Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. As we can now hear, I'm back with a mic. The mic, my mic. Um, Back to my regular slash normal setup. For now. Hopefully it is for the long term. Um, I may end up having to go for a couple streams without a mic, but at least for the most part, most important part, I am back today, which means back with more my career, so I can get this damn record. As we see there, only 7 points away. Technically 8, but we are right there, ready to break this record. 32 games into the season, we will break this record. Now, on Sunday, I streamed the 3 games, finished out December, and played the first 2 games of January. On Friday, I think I said it that I would just need to average 140 points over the course of these 3 games. I didn't say it, but I typed it in chat, so I think it popped up on screen. And that's exactly what we kind of did. 141 there, 138, so right now we're averaging like 139 between those 2 games. And then against the Hawks, we were 157 points away, which that meant I could have put up 156. I could have put up 3 more buckets. And I would have been, 1 or 2 points away from breaking the record, but 7's good enough. If I just put up 140 against the Hawks, I would have been at like 15 points or something, or it would have been around 17. But what's an extra 10 to help us out, So, another thing that I was showing on stream, trying to, show that Luka and Jokic have not been putting up triple-double numbers like I have. I think I started out with, I think I was behind like 20 games or something. I was at like 475 or 480 triple doubles. And Jokic was putting up, he got 2 kind of quick ones when I was still at like 480. But he has gone on such a horrible run of stats. Not horrible, because he is doing alright, but it's not what we would expect from him for triple doubles. Obviously, the game we played against him, we absolutely obliterated him. We shut him down so hard that he ran for 18 minutes straight, basically. And I wish I could have spoke during that, like, little box score view of it, but the only reason he got a singular other stat than a rebound was because I passed the ball to him on a silly fast break. But he's come close, like 3 assists away from that, with a 3 assists away from a triple double there against the Warriors, and then 6 points away there. So like that was pretty close for him. A rebound away there, 2 boards there. So like he's putting up decent stats. It's just he's not able to get the triple double. And of course, they're doing all right. I think the Nuggets are second. They're first, actually, in the West. That's right. Wizards are second, but they do have Luka, so Um, I think what's holding Jokic back on the Nuggets right now, other than him being 35, kind of getting up there in age, is De La Rosa, one of their better players, their point guard as well. They're having to use Trey Mann instead of having him coming off the bench. He's been out for. He's going to be out for the rest of the season. He's still out 4 months at least. Which, if they make it to the finals, he may be able to play there. But that's if he's out 6 months, he's out till next season. He's on a contract year as well, which kind of sucks for him. And he just got injured as well, which that kind of sucks for him. Played against that OKC oh no. Okay, so they played against OKC, but he's already been out for a month. Okay. So yeah, they've been winning a few games, but they went on a little bit of a losing streak there. Um, nice little. Oh, they started off hot. They started the season off really hot with De La Rosa there, but I mean they're still in the first seed in the West, so. And then Cat, I believe. Okay, so he's been out for a couple weeks now, but he's still out for another month as well. Yeah, they got some older guys, but a lot of big men as well. So, but uh, don't remember. Kind of lost my train of thought here for a second. Uh, I don't really think there's anything else. We're 26 threes away from 7,000. Damn. We are approaching top 100 for rebounds. I think we're like 500 or 600 rebounds away now. On the career, we're at almost 7,100. So yeah, I think we're about 600 away, but we can put up 1,000. So it might be close since we're already up to 400. If we can continue averaging 12 rebounds a game, we should be good. We just might barely make it to top 100 for rebounds. Career rebounds is what I should say. Because we need 76.38 and we're at 7,080 something, I think 83. So we're just under 600 rebounds away from getting up to top 100. I do want to try to get to Oscar Robertson just because that's another like point guard, shooting guard. Not sure if I'll get to 8,000, but we'll see. I mean, I could kind of do the math here. Let's see. My best rebounding season was there with 12 and a half. Right there, 15 boards. How many did we put up there? 1232, 1288. We had better rebounding season there. We had 15.7. Damn. We put up over 1,200 boards. If I can get up to 15 rebounds, that would put me past 8,000, I'm pretty sure. But I think we might just be about a 800 to 1,000. Or at least 900 rebounds. Yeah. So we'll definitely get to top 100. It's just I don't think we'll get to 8,000 rebounds. So, and that's really the only other thing for stats career wise that I would say, is probably, but as a shooting guard, that's not really holding us back either, though. Because, like, everything else, we're top 10 at least. Um, Obviously, like, the All NBA and all defensive teams, and, like, the All Star teams lead, um, the, the All NBA, all defensive, and the All Star team. And I guess you could throw games played in there just because we're only playing, was it like 8 seasons? Obviously, I'm not going to be, top 10 in those categories. It's those major statistics are out of it, but we make up for it in championships and MVPs. So, and playoff appearances. Most players don't even make make the playoffs past the second round most times. Let me reword that because English, my brain's not saying it the way I want to say. Most players don't make it past the second round. I think that's what I'm trying to say. But, alright. Kind of, we can hop into practice, get warmed up a little bit. I'm also trying to wait for Gamer because I want to let him see, and especially since I'm only 7 points away. If I was more like 50 or something away, I could probably hop into the game, but
Hey, need some help?
since I'm only 3 to 4 buckets away, um, but I am 4 mid-range shots or 3 threes away from breaking the record, which we can easily get. I can get that within the first 2 minutes of the game if everything, falls into place pretty well. If we start off hot against the Cavs, Jordan, makes a couple good passes, we could absolutely have the record within the first 2 minutes of the game. Let's do a shooting drill. Free throw golf, why not?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh. Probably gonna be waiting a while if I'm gonna be waiting for one person. I still find it crazy that two CPU players can be this on the same team that are this good. Oh, and they're both on contract years as well. I can't even check out their contracts because I'm in the fucking practice facility. We are currently at third with 12.5. We need to get 0.7 to tie him for rebounds. How many rebounds is he currently at on the season? I feel like I passed it already. I didn't. There we go. So he's at 382. We're averaging. We have more rebounds, but he's played less games. That makes sense then why. And then Roy's at 434, so we're like 45, 46 rebounds away. How many games has Roy played? He's played 29, so he's played less games than us as well, so I think we've played the most amount of games. Just kidding. The Blazers and Bulls have played 33. Spurs, Warriors, and Rockets have played 32, along with the Timberwolves. Sixers have played 32. Jalen Johnson got traded from Chicago to Philly nice and early in the season. Okay. So he might end up with like 83 games or something. Because if he's at 32, OG to the Thunder. Interesting. My knee. Oh. I was trying to readjust in my seat and fuck. Okay, so we need to look at Thunder and Sixers. How many games have they played? Thunder and Sixers. This would be a lot easier, probably a different way. Thunder and Sixers. Just go to standings, yeah. So Sixers have played, was that 16 and 14. 30, so was it OG? It's Thunder and Sixers. Who's on here that wasn't? Jalen Johnson, that's right, from Chicago. Chicago's played 32? I don't know what I'm trying to do. Math. I'm trying to see how many games they might play. We'll just have to see. Let's see. Games played is up to 88, so we down to 85. So John Collins played 85 last season? Shit. Jarrett Allen played 86? Why do I say last season? It's 2025. Damn. I don't think Jarrett Allen's on a team currently. I know John Collins. I don't know if... I don't say no, but I don't think John Collins... No? I can't remember if I'm thinking of somebody on... I can't remember if I'm thinking John Collins in real life or I'm just gonna go through and look for John Collins, see if I can find him. That's the Grizzlies. I thought that was the Timberwolves. I'm like, well, BI's there now. Okay. He might be power forward. Shit. Yeah, we'll go through and look for power forwards and not gonna be on our team, yeah. Looking for Collins. Kaminga and it's Tyler Tatum and Jabari Walker. Interesting. There's John Collins. Okay, so in 2020, he's still on. How the fuck did he play? How did he play 88 games, but he wasn't traded? '85. It was 25. That's right. Utah to Atlanta. Who the fuck played? Games played. It was Jared Allen. That's who I was kind of looking for. I was looking for both. But John Collins still in the league. Nice. Okay. Fucking Lakers got a lot of Cooper Dyke. They picked him up from technically Orlando, but they got Wendell Carter Jr. as well. AD's still there. They picked up somebody undrafted, but shoot around for 10 minutes. Jesus. Jared Allen. He should be, still should be in the league, but I have no idea where he's gonna be. The fucking Pelicans have Chet as well. He's only averaging 11 boards, but Roy's averaging 15, damn. Arnstein. Okay, if Jay Huff can be, if Jay Huff can still be in the league, surely Jared Allen can be as well. They picked up Kada. Okay. I want to see who. Did they pick him up? No. Okay. English. Okay, so who did Milwaukee then pick up? Who did they trade for OG? I feel like Allen was on the... Ah, shit. They picked up Quincy Green from the Thunder, apparently. Interesting. I lost track of what I was gonna say. I feel like Jared Allen was on the Warriors at one point. Now he's may not be in the league. I don't know. See if he's down here. Luca Garza, 32. Yikes. Was he on our team when we... He was not. Christian Wood, we could pick... we could maybe pick him up. He's 35, but... Jericho Sims, not a bad pickup at 71. Even Jakob Poeltl. That's so interesting that Joel Embiid, free agent, interesting. Like Capella as well. Surprised none of those guys are on. Like, in a game where, like, Mo Wagner and Jay Huff can be on a roster, yet you guys, nobody's picking up somebody like Clint Capella or Joel Embiid. Like, no offense to Jay Huff, but, like, and Mo Wagner. But, like, you gotta be out of your mind to not at least pick those guys up. Yo, gamer, how's it going? Harry Giles. Oh, he hasn't been on our team in a hot minute. Louis Moore, we had him last season. Or he hasn't been on a team in a hot minute either. Damn. I'm doing A-okay. I'm back with a mic. There's Jared Allen. See, he was on the Warriors. I wasn't going insane. So when he got traded from Minnesota to Golden State, this man played 86 games. And he started 84 of them. Damn. Most guys can't even play 70 games. This motherfucker almost played 20 more. Well, he was last season, as we see there with like the gray background. He is currently a free agent. Bull free agent as well. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, Micah Porter is on the Suns, yet you ain't picking up somebody like Jared Allen. He got traded mid-season from Minnesota to Golden State, and so, yeah. Say like you play 32 games with a team and you get traded to a team that's only played like 27 or something, or not 27, but like 28, 29. You get an extra amount of games played, which can either really help you with your stats, you know, get an extra few rebounds, or really hurt you with stats, you know, because you're playing 4 more games. But I've been waiting around for half an hour this week, so I've honestly been waiting for you, gamer, because not yesterday, but Sunday, I played the 3 games, the Pacers, Nuggets, and Hawks. Put up 140, 138, and 150. So yes, that leaves me with 7 points, so I am out 8 points away from becoming the all-time scoring player, getting the all-time scoring record. So, like I said, I've been waiting half an hour for you because, watch him say nothing. Probably. But I've been waiting half an hour, so you can watch it since I am only 8 points away. But we are in Cleveland. We are going to be passing LeBron James, so it only makes sense for him to more than likely be there. Probably wrong, but in our minds we'll say he
gotta
is.
spread the floor, guys.
Oh, let's go! He wasn't there. He wasn't there. Come on, man. Come on.
Right?
Welcome everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight. And
No way, there's LeBron right there.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Smith, Kaminsky out there, Jordan. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Brown in at the 3.
I mean, it would only make sense for him to be there if this happened in real life.
Garland and Mitchell.
8 points away. Let's get it. Let's get it. See how we can start off.
And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these
Probably could have shot
teams,
that,
they look
but
to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing
make it
that kind of
6.
flow and teamwork,
3 buckets
it
to
just
go.
makes the game fun to watch. And you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and the pick and roll sets him up nicely.
We are going up against a decent Cavs team. They've had Garland and Mitchell for a few seasons now.
And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And MP with the basket.
Halfway
on the
there.
assist by Smith. Kaminsky's got
4
his second
bucket,
basket.
4 points, 2 buckets.
Play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
It's stolen by Kaminsky.
Hi!
MP throws it down.
1 bucket away.
If you don't take care of the ball,
Come on, baby.
fellas,
Come on.
that's what can happen?
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
How are we going to score this? Should we do 3 mid-range? Try to get a layup off fast break or something?
Right there.
And so it's
How are we looking to score this?
following the bucket by the Celtics.
3-pointer? Alright.
With it, picked up by Brown.
Perfect. Honestly, let them score. That sets us up for a pick and roll, or a pick and pop here.
Should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his
I'm
three-point
shooting
shot
it.
as a weapon.
I'm shooting
And
it.
here's MP for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. MP's got 9.
Sick.
Here, right
9 points. That's it. That's all they care about.
out of the gate. Perfect.
All right.
4 from the floor.
Pass to Mitchell. Connects on the 17-footer.
Woohoo! Look at us go. I guess not.
I love seeing guys using
I don't
mid-range
think
Mitchell,
it happened
especially smart
right
basketball.
with the I can't remember what other record it was, but I think I
Taking it to the rack.
English. I think it was the field goals record, and I passed Kareem, and it gave like the little animation within the stand saying I broke the record, even though LeBron was past him.
Terrific start
Ah,
to
shit.
the middle.
Still get the pass through.
Kicks it out to MP. From the top
So
of the
yeah, I
key,
don't know.
and the jumper
It
falls for him.
2K's funky.
He's got 11.
At least deep down we know that we have the record now.
Rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Oh yeah,
Right about
good
that.
contest,
Seems
good
like
hold.
they haven't missed.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Jordan dishes to MP. Ring shot on the
Shot.
way. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And about your question about any new movies,
Garland against Jordan.
I don't know. I really don't know what new movies are
Ball will be against
coming out.
Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
I really haven't paid attention to like any like new shows or just any media. Not new shows, but new shows and movies.
Mobley kicks to Richmond. Some nice passing by
Like I think the
Cleveland
only
here.
time I
6 on the shot clock.
Damn.
Wembanyama with the block. And
like the only time I think I hear about a new movie coming out is after it's come out and it's like hit theaters and everybody's starting to talk about it.
To start this game.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
If you wish,
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for
to the
Boston.
18.
They've made a point
Eh,
to
that's
take
not
what's
too far
given
away.
to them in the
Is that
mid-range.
with
The jumpers are falling for them so far.
not
Yeah, they've
the
also done a great job
Avatar the
generating offense
Airbender,
from their
but is it
defense,
the
forcing turnovers and making the
James
defense
Cameron
pay for those
Avatar?
mistakes.
The
Because
first one
the-
falls.
Yeah. They had the Way of the Water come out like a year or two ago, wasn't it? Maybe a couple years ago
And so he
now.
makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine,
Good
his
steal.
flow, it never wavers.
Here's MP. Lucky 7 drops in. He's
Came out in
perfect from
22.
the
That
floor, 7 for
I
7.
couldn't remember if it was
This
22
quarter
or
has been
24.
all his. I suggest they keep
I knew it came
all
out
his hands.
recently.
They need
But
a
they're already coming out
bucket
with a
and
third
big
one now,
here
damn.
To regain some confidence.
Timeout is called.
Because the
First of
original
game
was
for
back
the
in like
Cavaliers. First chance of the
2012
season
or
for them to
something,
go up against this Celtics
right?
team.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against
3
one
hours and
another
15.
this season.
Jeez.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at the Celtics. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. And of course, the Cavaliers, just way behind.
And you know, for Boston,
It's
they
like
had
3
a
hours
few
and 20
critics
minutes, I
coming
think.
into the season.
Yeah, Avatar
And
movies
now
are
I
really
don't think they
long.
have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep
I
run,
have
but
not
possibly
seen or like really
Even though some people
messed
doubted them,
with
there
The
are
Way of the
just as
Water
many people,
movie.
if not more, who
I
believed
barely
in this team
remember
from
the
very
original
beginning.
Avatar,
It's pretty clear
2009.
right now who was right.
Yeah,
And
I
he's
knew it was
made his mark
somewhere
on
around
offense
there.
Especially, they gotta be thankful he's on their squad.
I could, for most things, I can give you like a guesstimate year,
Richmond's got
but I
6.
have a really bad.
Loading up to stop Mitchell
I can't
to the
really
lead to
give you an
big
exact
breakdowns
year.
defensively.
There's the pass to MP. Good, and it's Jordan picking
Like,
up
there's
the
only a
assist.
second movie.
Kaminsky's
I
got a
want
pair
to
of threes
say
now
it
in the
was
first
just
quarter for the
because James Cameron didn't want to make a second movie.
Celtics. And
He
here
didn't
is
want the
Garland.
he didn't want a sequel to it,
Scoring in this one.
and I feel like he kind of got pressured with a script and everything. He's just like, oh yeah, here's your second movie now. And then
And the ball goes out of bounds.
they saw how well the
Passed up by
second
MP.
movie did, Way of the Water, and you're like, well, now we have to make a third, make this a trilogy, maybe. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like to make sequels until they have a really good
Thus far, they
script.
haven't gotten the ball inside at all.
And maybe that's
Some
what
solid defense
happened
for Brown.
with
The shot's
James
good.
Cameron is he
Kaminsky's
finally
got
found that
22 points.
When
script
you
that he
got someone
knew was
putting on
gonna
a show like this,
be
I
what he
mean, in the
wanted.
first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Here's Richmond.
because I can't remember what other movie it is, but
I'd like to
I
see him a
know
bit more
it was
efficient. He
it
has
was
been
another
playing
movie
great
that
this
took
quarter.
forever.
Oh, this is the kind of start they
There's a
were
long
hoping for.
time between the
The
first and second
Cavaliers
movie,
trail
but it's
by
just
20. Bounce pass from Garland.
they didn't want to make a sequel until they had the script that they thought was going to be good.
That one, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our
And I know
league.
with a lot of directors like
MP,
Quentin
that's two.
Tarantino and
And
Martin
it's Boston with
Scorsese, I know they definitely don't like to do sequels unless they have a good enough script to make
Couldn't come
that
up with
second
a
movie
much
worth
better
it.
start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's good, 2 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot.
And I feel like you
What's the
could
best
definitely
move
fit
he can
James
get?
Cameron into
Darius
that
Garland,
with
no doubt
Tarantino
a
and
point guard
Scorsese.
on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Impressive, really, from that short 17.
And I feel
area. They
like
are not
with
missing
most
many.
directors, they see what happens with like
And the foul called
that
on
was a
MP.
foul with like sequel
That's his
fatigue
first
and
foul. And the Cavaliers
everything,
making a change here.
so like if they are gonna do a sequel, they want to make sure that it is gonna be worth it. It's not just gonna be, you know, just a cash grab. I'm sure they wouldn't mind the money, but for most of them, they
Defended by Jordan.
do it because they want to make a good film instead of
Richmond against Brown. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 8 points.
instead of just throwing
And that's
something out
not
within a
nearly
year or
the
two and
kind of
making it
defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
absolutely dog shit.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky. Down low.
Ooh, that was a risky pass, but it worked.
Their play
better
on
just do
both ends has been superb.
Doesn't come out until
We'll see if they
December
can
next year.
maintain the
Yeah,
momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level.
I
from
can't
both
remember
teams
the last Marvel movie that I've seen
Richmond no good.
because I didn't
We're not
really
gonna see that
watch
very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whistled.
Endgame or Infinity War. I just
Kaminsky
kind
the
of
pass to Smith.
watched it through
It's
other
Williamson with the
people.
rebound.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing.
To be
just
fair, I
enough to
I
bother
also
them
don't go to
around.
theaters a lot
Richmond
anymore
kicks to
either. So
Morgan. Williamson the pass to Fox.
oh, why'd we switch?
Pass to Richmond. 4 on the shot clock. Over Wembenyama. Again, Richmond missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving
With
him
the
room to
Avengers, I
operate.
think I stopped watching after like Thor: The Dark
Now, that's
World.
how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great
I think
feed there.
I saw that. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Cleveland's gone
not
2
really
2 from
there.
three-point range here in the
I'm not
first
really.
quarter.
I don't know why I stopped watching the Marvel / Avengers movies, but oh shit, I just
Rebounded by
I don't know.
Kaminsky. Kaminsky's
because I
got his
was
5th rebound in
younger
this one.
when Dark
If they
World
want
came
to
out,
come
so
back,
I
he needs to
really
be
wasn't
better.
like, oh my god, that was so horrible. I can't watch
Back to
another
Brown.
Marvel movie.
Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's MP picking
I
up
think it
the
just got to the
assist.
point where I started getting busy with
Kaminsky's got 4
school and
assists now
life,
tonight.
so
Tipped away.
I didn't really have time to
The drive by MP.
Well-rounded
continue
effort,
getting
and
into
they show no
movies.
signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an
gonna be a
impressive
lot of
showing on
people not moving
offense,
from
but
X-Men
on
to
defense
Fantastic
as well,
Four anymore.
executing their game plan perfectly.
Timeout called.
Yeah, Doomsday may
Richard, we
be
know is
one
a
that
long
I
regular season,
try to
but
actually
some of the
watch without any
keys when you play
spoilers.
for weathering all these games.
Along with
Well, the
Secret
keys are the
Wars,
same,
yeah, that
but
one
you gotta
too.
make
I
sure you're
might
taking care of your body.
try to
Get
watch
right
that one
sleep,
without any
vegetables, eat
spoilers as
quality
well.
food. You just gotta make sure that
I watched the Deadpool movies. I know those were probably the last. I haven't watched Deadpool and Wolverine yet, but 1 and 2 are probably the latest Marvel. Not like true Marvel, but like quote unquote Marvel movies that I've
you understand
seen.
your body is the business.
Snow is checked in for Richmond.
I've seen a little bit of Deadpool and Wolverine, but
Here's Fox.
anytime there's like a clip on YouTube or something, I try to just skip it because it's like I kind of want to watch that
Boston's gone 3 of 3
without
from
any
deep, 9
like
points
previous
flung up from outside here in the first.
clips that I've seen.
MP passes to Weaver.
Ah,
The
come on,
three off
Weaver.
target. And here are the Cavaliers
Suffering with the
now.
MCU, I think.
Inside,
It's gonna be
here's
interesting.
And Williamson
I think
fires
what's
it down.
helping with like
You've
Secret
gotta
War
love
and
his
in
aggressiveness to finish
Doomsday
His leaping ability
is the fact
gives him a
that
great advantage.
Marvel / Disney is
Now here's Kaminsky.
getting most of their Marvel
It's been an
characters
incredible
back
scoring display for
to
him.
their own
Here's Erhan.
property, getting the property rights back from most of their characters that
MP against Fox.
like Stan
And the
Lee
shot is
and
good.
some of the
Kaminsky's
I think
got
there's one other
32 points
guy
in the game.
who's
It's
original
not surprising to
founder
see MP
of
fill
or
it up
co-founder of
offensively.
Marvel
He has a
that they
tremendous
sold.
work ethic.
Here's Shepard. And he wills that one in.
And so I think they're
Sinking
getting,
right through
you know,
on the
like
back
they're
iron.
getting
You know, not
Deadpool, Fantastic
necessarily what
Four,
you're
and like
looking
all the
for, but
Fox
still
superheroes,
able
like the
to
X-Men as
convert.
well. They're getting those
Weaver
property
the
rights
pass to
back.
MP.
So I think that's why they're, you know, starting to be able to make Doomsday and Secret Wars a lot bigger with characters because they can now. They have those
To the
characters.
paint. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there.
I think what
putting it
also
right where it needed
hurt
to be.
Marvel, I know with
Last
like
game for the Celtics, they
streaming
pick up
wise,
the
is the
win
TV
against
shows.
Hawks. Kicks to
Like there's a
Kaminsky.
couple good ones, but most of them I think really kind of hurt
121
them,
left to play
in my
the first.
opinion.
Fouled in the act of shooting.
And
Gets
so
the bucket anyway,
they
a
might
three-point
be-
play chance for him.
They might feel obligated to, you know, actually make as many
And this is his first trip to the line
recognizable
tonight.
characters as they can.
The free throw drops for Kaminsky.
And guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy
But who
who's
knows, they
always
may
in hustle
crash and
mode
burn
every
with that
play,
many
trying to do
characters.
more for his team.
Here's Shepard. The second chance effort.
Oh, come
and it's
on.
good
How did I
on
not
the
get the
way.
rebound?
Team's rebounding
Because, like, in
is
some
a
of the
great
X-Men
measure
movies,
of its energy.
I feel like
Theirs has
it,
been terrific here in the first quarter.
And the basket by Kaminsky.
not for the
Just too
most
quick
part, but
with
like
it.
it kind of
MP making a miss.
fizzled out just because there were so many characters and they didn't know how to,
Outside Fox.
they didn't really know how to
He snaps
balance it.
one-handed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah,
Oh.
G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better.
Now, I can't remember exactly, but like one of the, like
MP
in some of the movies,
41.
it worked better than
Talk about
others
putting a
with
team on your
like a
back.
lot of the
He has been
characters,
dominant
but
this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him. He's
I
been
think it was
dominant
just a
all
lot of,
game long.
it was
Nobody
just
on the
too
floor can
much
stop
that they
him.
were
And look,
trying to
let's just
do.
say he knows it.
Like they were still popular, but it just,
11-point game is
I don't
left.
know, it's tough. But I feel like
6
with
to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
Doomsday and
They should continue
Secret
to get the ball
Wars,
inside. The defense
it's going to be really
struggling
tough to
to
make
contain
a
them.
very solid
MP
movie
outside. Sinks
because
the
everybody
three-pointer.
knows the characters, but
Yeah,
all
they
depending on what
broke
you're
up
trying
this
to
lead
do with the
3
movie
points at a time.
may
We'll see
be
if they can keep this
may
push. Not
kinda
sure
hurt
they can
it,
win by
but-
relying on just the three.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish
called
the
the
play.
Multiverse Saga. Then after this, we called the Mutant
The
Saga.
Cavaliers shooting
So
their
we'll get like
first
an
free
X-Men
throw of the
movies and
night.
stuff like
And the
that.
Celtics making a
Interesting.
change here.
Comes out they're re-releasing Endgame into the movie theater in step next year.
One shot.
Why are they re-releasing it?
With
Of
the end
course
the
I make
first
it.
quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's the Celtics
Is it just because it's
opening up
been a hot minute?
The second
Do they want
quarter
like a little bit
coming
of a
up right after
refresher
this
or
break,
something,
so
or?
don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing
I don't know
performance
why
from the
you would
Celtics so far.
re-release it into
Impressive
theaters.
start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot
It's a direct
selection and ball
sequel
movement has been on
to
point.
Doomsday.
We've got Fox.
So Doomsday's a prequel to Endgame then?
Mobley is out there with Snow.
Oh, I'm on the
And there's
bench.
Garland. And it's Moreland in
Lame.
at the point guard position. That's and a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Kaminsky.
Videos on YouTube, it'll take a while to explain.
Non-stop scoring machine here. Goes up on the top of the key. And they call the foul, so he's got the
Oh, the
and one
Cavs are in the
chance
bonus
here to
too,
make it a
that's-
three-point play. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set.
If it's a-
almost like
I
they
don't-
want defenders
I don't know,
to
I
be
just-
traffic cones.
And again.
That just doesn't make sense to me.
Making it look easy.
Like I
As we
get
set
like
their sights
some
on
movies
locking
can
up
be
the win,
weird
he
and
has
like
to
all
do
of that.
everything in his power to make this happen.
Pass to Williamson.
But if you're making it to where
Takes it to Moreland.
Endgame is the sequel to Doomsday,
Pass to Shepard.
ah shit.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Puts it up from 17. And MP
I don't know.
with the basket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Is it like Kevin
Moreland
Feige
passes
and
to
like the
Mobley.
Russo brothers that are running
Scored the
Endgame,
basket
or
with a shot after missing his first attempt.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Boston.
The pass to Kaminsky. And the Celtics
yeah, I
lead
saw
again from
RDJ was
deep.
playing Doom at the like Comic-Con release in
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5
a
beyond
couple
the
years
arc since
ago.
the start of the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Rebound Boston. Kaminsky's got
That
his
was
sixth
just
rebound on
last
the
year.
night.
Damn, I am really losing track of time.
To the inside.
I still don't know how I feel about that, because if it was, yeah, last year, the Marvel wasn't really
And
doing
it's
too hot, so I feel like
He brings it
them
up
having
for
to
the
bring
Cleveland
RDJ
Cavaliers.
back,
Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
I don't know if
Yeah,
RDJ
on the
wanted to
road,
come
their
back. He
defense
may
was
have.
just overrun. Couldn't match
But it's
the
like-
intensity of the opponent, and it
The
cost
Russo brothers do.
Yeah, if you
Okay, so
allow
they'll
a
still
team to
they'll be
shoot
at least
such a high
decent
percentage in their
movies.
own building, you're gonna have a big hill to climb. Ooh, he's on a bit of
But-
a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Williamson outside. They get a hand on it and stolen by NP. 3-on-3. Here's Weaver.
Probably should have passed that to
Good,
JB,
and it's
but it still
NP
works.
picking up the assist.
Yeah, with the Russo brothers doing the
His
movies,
first
they'll
2
be
points.
decent.
How many times have we seen
I-
a
I
possession
just-
like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming
I
off.
don't know. They really gotta be on their game though.
Williamson
But
the pass
to be
Shepard.
fair though,
Can they
it's
get
gonna
it?
be tough for them because the fans are making it
Rebound by
so
the Celtics.
much. They're bringing so
Kaminsky's
much
got
hype
7
to it
rebounds
that
in the game.
it may
They
just
have
crash
been
and
more
burn because it's not
dominant in
gonna
this game.
step up
That's
to
definitely been a
expectations.
factor in crafting this huge lead. Well, part of their game plan was to block out the
wonder
noise
what
and
they meant.
just stay
I
focused.
he was the only one
Oh
who played
yeah, they're
Doom.
doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything
Probably
to
the
cheer
fact
about.
that, like I was saying, that Marvel was, you know, kind of crashing and burning with what they were releasing.
From downtown.
Ah, shit, I didn't want.
Cavaliers with the rebound.
And so,
And he did everything he could.
you know,
to
if you
make
just
that
brought in
shot
somebody
as
random, you're not gonna
difficult
really
as possible.
have
XMD
that
avoided fouling
star
and got in
power.
Perfect position to alter that shot.
I don't think that's it.
Williamson left side.
That's what I think.
Lock at
Yeah,
6.
it may not be the reason, but
Williamson's got 7.
I think that's why they brought him back. Is just because
As Evan Mobley
they need
game
somebody like
continues to
RDJ.
evolve and develop, Richard, he can
Especially
be a
if,
real monster down
um,
low. He is something else to
I mean, they have a lot of star
Yeah, he's
power
special
with like the rest
defensively,
of
and
the
on offense, he
superheroes
has
and like
so
the
much
crew
room
and
for
cast.
growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he
But,
will be an
yeah, I don't know,
unstoppable two-way force.
Like, yeah, I don't know why they say that
Williamson
RDJ's
right
the
side.
only one who could have played Doom.
Rebounded by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got
'Cause, like, if
9
you
rebounds
have
now
the-
tonight.
You know, enough
To the paint.
star
Lakers.
power
Good, and the assist goes to
through the
Embiid.
rest of the cast, you should be fine with just like
Kaminsky's got
bringing
his
somebody
6th
else
assist
in
on
and
the night.
or
Cleveland has
just
gone
keeping
5 and 9 when
Doom
they put up
as a
3-point shot
secret
tonight. Here he goes.
until the movie releases.
Richmond no good.
And be like, I don't know who's gonna be playing Doom. I don't know who's behind the mask. You know,
MP passes to Daniels. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten half their shots from
Who knows
three-point
what
range to
other
go down in the
stores-
second quarter. 3
Right.
and 6 from downtown.
yeah, it may be
Here's
maybe
Richmond.
that.
And that one is off. Some solid defense from Brown.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Here's MP. And there are the
I
Celtics
still
with
don't
another
know
basket.
just how much Doomsday and
There's 31
Secret
seconds
Wars
left
is
in the
gonna
second
be
quarter. He swipes the ball away again.
what's the word I'm looking
And
for?
that's his 6th steal of the night.
Like, I don't know if it's gonna crash and burn just horrifically, if it's
I
gonna,
am tired of people telling
you know,
me that
be
the
on like
mid-range is a
Avengers
lost art because my guy
Endgame and
he-
Infinity
he's
War
found
type
it.
level,
And the Celtics make a change
execution
here.
wise. Just because there's so much hype, there's
Now
so
Cleveland
much
shooting around 40%
star
from the floor
power
here.
with the cast, you know, it's
Here's
just
Moreland.
a lot of
And
variables
just
that
miss after miss right now.
it could end up being very, very
Now MP.
impressive,
What
or
an
it could just
incredible scoring
not
display he has
work
put on tonight.
And
at
even
all.
With the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it
Shoot.
fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they
It's
are
probably
up
not
big.
a brand new day. Come
And
out
so
July
it's
31st.
MP making
Just
things
can't wait
happen
for that
for
movie.
Boston.
Yeah,
He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that
first
quarter.
ever
Don't go anywhere. We'll
fourth
be right
Spider-Man
back.
movie. live action Spider-Man movie. Which honestly, shout out for Tom Holland though. Like, you know, we weren't able to get Tobey Maguire's fourth Spider-Man film with Sam Raimi.
Well, we've got a second half of
We
basketball
weren't
for you.
even
We think
able to
it's gonna
get
be
a
pretty good.
third
Big comeback
Amazing
goal is needed
Spider-Man
for this
movie
game
with
to be
Garfield.
competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
And now
Look at MP in this
you're
one.
getting a
He's
fourth
been
one from
everywhere.
Tom Holland. So like,
Well, with the
yeah,
double
shout out him
in
there.
hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine
Good
what
steal.
his stat line
Ball
will look
here.
like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that
Follow
that's
me.
the most important thing to
Nice
him.
shot there.
Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win.
I feel like
over
Marvel,
everything else.
On
it
the
has
court
the
right now for
ability
the
to
Celtics. Smith is out
just
there with
absolutely
Wembanyama.
run
Then
like the
there's
Academy
Brooklyn,
Awards or
and it's
whatever
Jordan,
they,
and it's Kaminsky in at the
whatever
two-guard
they,
spot.
When
whatever
you
the awards
shoot
are called.
hundreds of these shots in gyms
They
by
definitely
yourself,
have
it will make
the
you
ability
automatic,
and
just
the
like
movies
this.
coming out to make it
Kaminsky,
happen.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
It's just going to be a matter of fact of
And so Garland will put it
can
up for
they
Cleveland.
execute
Mitchell
now?
wide open. Rebound by
Are they going to
Smith.
be as good as
Now, I
people
understand that shot
think
didn't
slash
go down,
want
but
them
they
to
will
be?
Take that look every trip down the floor.
Kaminsky kicks to Smith.
I should have
Shoots
shot that
over
one
Mobley.
past you the
Mobley
ball.
with the rebound.
Something from the Hulk of the Punisher in
Mobley's
Brand New
got
Day.
4 rebounds in this game. Richmond. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers.
I think I've heard that. Well, I know it's confirmed, but like a while ago, I think I heard that and saying like somebody didn't like it, that they kind of knew that Bruce Banner was going to be like the mentor or
He
whatever.
has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
I can't
They
remember
started out this quarter
what the
shooting
video
just 20%.
said about it, but like they
Let's
didn't.
say this is not the way they
Nah, I
want to
can't
go in the
remember.
second half.
MP passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
I like that.
I
You get something for Smith going toward
I don't
the
think
cup.
that
For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from
I don't
the
think
field since
Punisher's
halftime. Very slow
gonna
start
work
offensively.
in like a PG-13
Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in
aspect, I
particular,
guess.
Kobe Bryant.
He can work,
He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I
But-
admire his state of mind and his philosophy
like, he-
and his approach to the game. When I
the
suffer,
Punisher
I
TV
have a
show, I
doubt,
feel like that was
I
more
wonder what Kobe would have
PG-13. So
done.
like he can
And I
work,
know he would have done more,
but for like a
so I'm going back to it.
true Punisher,
And you know what's so funny is
Yeah, I
that
don't know,
after
it-
his rookie
it's
season, there was
tough.
speculation about Garland's ability,
Yeah,
but he
dude,
has
like,
shown
Hulk's in Brand New
continued
Day.
growth and has worked his way
What's your
into an
theory?
all-star.
Both free throws good from Garland. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jordan kicks to MP.
ooh, Wemby, you
Good,
almost
and the
screwed my
assist
shot
goes to
up.
Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, Williamson. Pass to Garland. Back
How did I
to
not
Mitchell.
steal that?
3-pointer.
That was twice as
And
well.
Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama
Ooh, got him
6
all the
rebounds
way to the
tonight.
rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, MP. And so
Oh boy. In the comics, isn't so aware there's a spell that everyone forgot who Peter was, but Hulk did not. Bruce Banner, but Hulk didn't forget Peter. Yeah. In Hulk form, he'll help Peter out on being alone, so no one forgets who he. And also team up with him to take down whoever the big bad is. That's fair. And didn't they kind of show that in the movies with Mysterio? What was it? It was the third Spider-Man movie, just the last one. I can't remember what the fucking title is. Not So Homecoming was the first one. No Way Home, that's right. Didn't they show that in No Way Home with Mysterio? How like everyone forgot about who Spider-Man or Peter Parker was? But in like the timeline, canonically, wasn't Hulk in space still? I don't know how it all works with like timeline wise.
Kaminsky nails both of them.
It did, so they did do that with Mysterio and everything.
Inside,
Hulk was in space. Yeah,
here's Williamson.
so I think they're kind of going off of what you're saying with like the
And
comics,
the ball goes out of bounds.
because I think I've seen a video about that.
Fox, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And like I said, I don't know how it all like works out canonically or like canon wise in timeline, because I know it gets very complicated after I think Age of Ultron. I think is where I get lost with the timeline,
Shot clock at 6.
because I know
Here's
Iron Man
Richmond.
2,
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart
Iron Man 2
so
and
far. That's
Thor
6 blocks.
Greg
take
protecting
place
the rim. Love the
at
hustle.
around the same time, or like in the same week or something.
It's MP picking up the
And I
assist.
want to say there was something
And that's
else
10 points for Victor
that
Wembanyama.
took place
And they pick
within
up
the
2.
MCU.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight.
And like in
for
Iron
those
Man 2, there was
quality
also
looks from
like a
mid-range.
hint at Steven's Doctor Strange
Poked
with
away.
that one soldier with Hammer Industries
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
that broke his back.
Shot
Ah,
to stop
shit,
the
I-
run. Wembanyama with the rebound.
So yeah, it gets very
Wembanyama's got rebound
bug-
number 7
very
for him
funky.
tonight. MP passes to Wembanyama. Over
finally takes a
Williamson.
shot. Ooh, gets
Kaminsky
bored.
kicks to Smith.
Pass back, good pass, good shot.
Good, that's another bucket.
Forgets who Peter is, but not Spider-Man. So all of Peter's records, pictures, video. It doesn't. Okay, so Peter's gone, but Spider-Man still gotcha.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the
Yeah, I haven't
offense,
watched-
GA really taking it to
What
the
was the
opposition.
fucking second movie called? There's Homecoming,
Jordan against
something,
Garland.
and No Way Home.
Fox passes to Garland. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll
Because
be his third
I've
foul
watched
so far.
Homecoming, but I haven't
Players
watched the
certainly have become
others.
comfortable, Richard, asking for trades as it become too commonplace.
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars.
Or am I
and
thinking
so it
Homecoming
becomes
is the
a lot
second
bigger. So if we're gonna say
movie
players,
for
make sure
them,
we point
for
out the
Spider-Man?
stars, but loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5
Working Doomsday Wars. Because I don't think he's going to tell everyone who he's
year
doing.
contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded. That's a
Maybe
great
not, I don't know.
success, and when
Yeah, that's
Jalen
definitely
is
gonna be
dialed
something
in,
to
he is an elite
think
defender.
about.
MP, that's for 2. Again,
Far from
Celtics
home,
go
that's
for
what
2.
that's right.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
That, duh, because Far From Home he has Maguire and Garfield,
Once again, off the
Spider-Man in
right
that
foot.
movie. No, wait. I'm losing my mind. I can't remember which one's which. I'm looking it up. Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies. Okay. That's not helping. Okay. Tom Holland Spider-Man. So Homecoming was the Vulture, I know that, and then Far From Home. Okay, Far From Home was Mysterio. And then No Way Home was with like the bunch of the villains with like Doc Ock and Green Goblin and all of them. That's right. The Lizard, Sandman, Electro. And that's right. Okay. I'm with it now. I'm with it. I don't think you'll be in Doomsday because Tom is filming Brand New Day. Well, if Brand New Day is getting released in July, I would say that filming's probably wrapped up. There could, still be a few reshoots, but Doomsday's in post-production as well? So I would say then Tom is either in Doomsday very little, or, yeah, like you said, not at all. I have the ball.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Mitchell. Smith dishes to Kaminsky.
Because unless Tom... I would say there's probably still like a few reshoots, but yeah, they're more than likely just finishing up post-production stuff. Not finishing up, but doing post-production stuff.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target.
But unless Tom has been very busy and going back and forth between movies, he's probably either in Doomsday very little or not really at all.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning.
So there's probably just like 3 instances for Tom right now. Is not at all, very little, or he juggled both movies.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these
Which, I mean, it's been done before. People have juggled movies.
You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Garland with the bucket.
But at the same time, it's very tough too, because you got, 2 scripts that you gotta memorize, for various scenes, but...
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last
So
10.
definitely gonna be interesting to see if he's in
Some
there.
tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded
Good
by
board.
Kaminsky. MP's
Yeah, nobody's running.
down low.
Nice.
Benyama throws it down.
All right, well, there's triple-double.
Nice feed by MP,
I think we're a
popular guy
couple
in this
steals away
locker
from
room.
quadruple-double.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I want to say we're like 7 or 8 steals.
Back to Mitchell. All alone. And that one.
That's on
good.
me.
Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kaminsky the pass to Smith.
Hi.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you
Oh,
cannot leave an opening, because this man will
Poked
find
the ball, just couldn't grab them. Get the steal out of it.
Mitchell against MP. Steps back and fires.
Good contest,
And Mitchell
JB. Thank you
missing.
for the help. We're up to 15 boards now. Oh, Wemby, why didn't you run there, dude?
Here's MP.
Nice shot.
And good.
A lot of people think Tom's getting the Blacks in Brand New Day, but if like they would save that for Secret Wars plus Brand New Day, it's gonna be a straight level movie. Oh, I think I know what Black Suit you're talking about. It's not like the oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's not the Venom suit, but it's Spider-Man Black Suit. Okay, well, when I look up Black Suit, it's the symbiote, the Venom suit. Could he get the black suit brand new day? Yeah, but I feel like it won't be. I feel right. It's the black suit. Okay, so when you say black suit, are you just like, is it just like a different material, or are you like actually thinking of like the like Venom symbiote suit? Because like I have two different suits in mind. I just can't remember what the non-Venom suit is called. Talking about this. Oh, okay. Because I can't in the in one of Tom Holland's movies, he had a black suit. It just wasn't.
Ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just
It wasn't the symbiote. Blah, I can talk.
Now the pass to Mitchell. The shot. No
See, I don't know.
Good defense by MP.
I don't know how they're gonna make it work as well with the symbiote.
Off a very nice feed.
Another bucket down.
You know, he may
They've been
get
the
it in
aggressors,
Brand New
taking
Day,
the ball
because like with
inside and
Spider-Man
attacking
3,
at the rim.
that was Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 3.
Garland kicks
That was a little bit more of a like a street level movie,
and the rejection
and they kind of
by Smith.
Using that
they made how he got the
wingspan,
suit
Smith
like
manages to get a
reasonable.
hand on the shot.
Wasted no time on that one. And
Or
guys,
make
let's
sense
take
at
your take on the
least.
hustle stats for the Celtics.
But
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
who knows? They
Another thing they're
may
doing
they may
tonight
just
is
wait till
getting
Secret
steals,
Wars.
and that can
They
be attributed to their tenacious style.
who knows?
Garland, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's
Oh,
MP, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
get it
And
there.
this is how you want to come out of the
So is
half.
Doomsday
Prolific
the sequel
and
to
efficient.
Endgame, or is
Credit some of
Endgame
that
the
to
sequel
their
to
communication out on the
Doomsday?
floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Garland to end the run. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his fourth assist in this one.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
He had a nice open look right there. Kaminsky's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oh, wow.
I didn't like going all the way to the rim, but we'll take it.
Not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Garland, the pass to Richmond. The floater It's hauled in by Brown.
Good contest by both
Just
of us
another
there.
show
Get it
from
up
him
early.
offensively. Yep, no way to describe it.
All the way
just
to the
ugly,
rim.
and that hasn't helped.
Wembanyama.
I asked if Doomsday was supposed to be a sequel to Avenger Endgame, or is Endgame the sequel to Doomsday? Because you said earlier that Endgame was a sequel to Doomsday. Like, probably half an hour ago.
Gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it.
And so,
he
like,
can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
with what you've said and my understanding of that,
MP, that's
I'm
for
kind of
two.
lost a
Good.
little
He
bit
hits again.
there.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition.
Because if
Garland
Doomsday
dishes
is
to Mitchell.
the... If Endgame is the sequel, supposedly, and since Spider-Man was in
There's the dish to
Endgame,
Richmond.
then Doomsday, him getting it in Doomsday wouldn't really make much sense.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
MP with it. Now guarded by Fox.
I feel like a lot of stuff wouldn't make sense if
The shot's good. Brown
Endgame
making
was
the play.
supposed to be the sequel.
Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
And that one is good.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
So Doomsday takes place right after and okay. So then, yeah, it would make
Seconds separating
sense.
the shot and game clocks. Richmond. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helped.
Let me see if I can find the... Yeah, you said Endgame is a direct sequel to Doomsday. And so that's what kind of like confused me. But if Doomsday's the sequel, then
At all.
And it's good for two.
that would
And
allow
what
them
stands
to
out
make a
me
lot
about
better
him
of a
is
story.
how hard he works.
Because
The man
Infinity
has an
was...
obsessive drive to
Endgame
be
was
better
the
than he was the
sequel
day
to
before.
Infinity War. I'm right.
Mitchell with it. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major
How much do you
drought,
think
you need
Doomsday's
to
gonna
find
make?
some sort of momentum.
And as
How
we
much
conclude
did
the third
Endgame
quarter, pretty
make?
much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Because obviously they're going to make
It's
back
the
their
Celtics
budget at
just
least.
dominating
Just
this one.
because it
And
is
time for the short break.
Marvel,
Stay right where
it's...
you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And
Like,
a
this
chance
is
right now to show
supposedly
you our State
going to start to
Farm
a
assist of the
bigger...
game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great
bigger
decision on
project
where to
than
go with the
Endgame,
ball and how about
potentially.
the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a
So,
spectacular pass is more
I would say
impressive
whatever
than a
Endgame made
spectacular
back,
shot. This is
maybe just a little bit more.
Kaminsky is checked in for Hughes. Evan
Because
Mobley is
Endgame
out
made
there with Snow.
fucking
Then
bank, so
there's
like...
Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Moreland in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It would only
And the
around
basket by
2.9
Kaminsky.
billion. I
And
would
that's
I
just
would say that
cold-blooded right
Doomsday
there.
could
He's
probably
taking
make
no
3
prisoners.
billion at
This
least.
is what you expect from him, just coming alive
Probably
and
even 3.5
dominating in
billion.
effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Moreland kicks
Ah,
to
shit.
Garland. And he's good on the three ball.
Because they're obviously going to make back their budget,
Garland's got a pair of threes
and
in
even
the
more
fourth
there.
for the Cavs.
at least. It's just going to be whatever,
Passes it to MP.
how the fans
And the
feel about it. Is
Celtics
like,
hit again from
is
deep.
it worth going back to
I
watch
love
2 or
that
3
bucket
times
from
in theater, you know?
In response to their three.
Kaminsky against Garland. Pass to Snow.
I feel like it definitely could be something you go back and watch 2 or 3 times in theater.
Garland against Kaminsky.
It's just whether or not they can actually make it worth going back.
Williamson is checked in
What does it mean
for
when a movie
Garland.
is in post-production? When it's in post-production, it generally means that all of the footage, or most of the footage, because, you may have to go back and reshoot a couple of scenes. But most of the footage that they filmed for the movie is
The
now
left rim and out.
all digital. They're working with editing and
Now here's
special
MP.
effects and everything, like
18 feet out. And another
everything
basket
that they
for
filmed
Boston.
in front of a green screen.
But I don't know what he did
They're
in locker
the
room, but he
team,
needs to do a little bit more
whatever
of it
team
because
they
he's
have
on
is now
fire.
working to
Moreland passes to
get those
Mobley.
scenes changed from green scene to actually have
Here's
some sort of
Mitchell,
scenery
covered by
in the
MP.
background.
The drive by Mitchell.
Damn.
Shooting foul.
That's good.
As
Yeah.
the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
And, with Doomsday already finished filming,
Makes things happen.
with it being taken a year, they are probably going to be using a lot of special effects, which for some people may be
That free throw, no good.
something that
We've
they're
seen
like,
Donovan
yeah,
Mitchell
I'm not
go
really
off.
feeling that. I don't
He's gone for
like that
70
as much
plus
in
a
movies,
game.
but
That is special.
He hits the second from the
there's
line.
also the other side is like,
Boston's
with
gone 4-6 from beyond the
what
arc
they
in the fourth
can do
quarter
with
so
special
far.
effects can really make the movie pop,
Weaver the pass to
but
Kaminsky.
what
And again,
with most
Boston with the
movies
triple.
past couple of years, it's
So many
kind of
of the
gone
plays
downhill
they're
in my
running
opinion. But
designed to create opportunities
I think
from
with
the-
them having a
The way
year
they're
to do
shooting, there's
anything
no need to look for
special
any other
effects,
shot.
post-production,
Just keep letting it
whatever,
rain.
I think it's actually going to turn out very well.
Lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest
Giving
play
themselves
in
a year,
basketball executed to perfection.
I don't
about
think
a
we get an
year,
argument there. Everybody
I feel like
loves the
they've given
alley-oop.
themselves plenty of time, which is what they need for a big project like
And
this.
again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
So the wing on the left. Here's Snow.
It's going to be mostly practical sets. They're going to be using green screen or anything. That'll be nice.
Shoots
Nice
over
change of
Rodman.
pace for a Spider-Man
Again, the
movie.
Cavaliers score.
That's more than
I'm
enough
sure they'll
space for him to
use,
get that shot up.
like, green screen for a couple of things.
Weaver the pass
If they
to
have like
MP.
a bigger scene that needs a bunch of buildings or
Top of the
something.
key. And there are the Celtics with
I'm sure
another
they'll,
basket.
if they get like a
Works
wide
well
shot or
there.
something,
Not much
they might,
resistance from the
add a
jump.
few
Yeah,
things
that
here
just
and there.
comes down
But
to a lack of effort. The defender
if
has
they're
to
doing
do a better
mostly
job
practical
fighting through the
sets, that'll
screen.
be very nice to see.
Hard to protect your shot from
That'll be
both
nice
flank,
for
but he just
some
bats
fans that
ball away.
And
think
Cleveland making a
that
change
special
here.
effects or green
Orland's
screen's been
checked in.
used too much.
Don't let MP shoot it.
MP outside. And another basket for Boston.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Cavaliers have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. 3-pointers, Snow. Rodman grabs the rebound.
Surprised he missed that. He was
And
wide
here's
open.
MP. He'll bring it up for Boston. Bulls from the top of the key. Drain for 2 points.
I started filming
He
for Super
found
Wars in
his
summer
groove right away and
2026.
hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Ah, shit.
Here's Shepard.
Shepard from mid-range,
That's
he's gonna
good.
hit
He's
that.
5 for 9.
I think it would make the most sense.
Celtics on offense. They're on a 17.
They may even be starting to film Secret
Weaver
Wars
the
if
pass
they're,
to
in
MP.
post-production
And again
now
three.
for
Buries his 10th
Um,
triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Cleveland's gone a
for
disappointing 2 assists
Doomsday.
on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Williamson
because
trying
Secret
to
Wars
free
coming out in
himself up.
27,
The
right?
shot's good from Snow. Snow's got 6 here in this quarter. Snow's gone 3 for
So,
7 tonight.
Have filming for
Weaver the
a
pass
year
to
and
MP.
then give them post-production time
Again, the
another
Celtics
year.
good for 2.
Quite simply, he is
'Cause with
carrying
Marvel, they
his
may
team, doing
have
most
2
of the work
crews.
scoring-wise.
Just
And there's the
have
pass to Shepard.
give themselves 2
Here's the
bigger
tip from.
crews for filming.
Rebounded by the Celtics.
And as we head to the final buzzer here,
And I think if, you know, you're going to have most people in one film,
This was a
if you're going to have them
performing to its
English,
fullest capability.
if you're going to have most of your actors in both films,
A game that not many will soon forget.
says they're going to start filming Secret
On
Wars
the
mid
other
to late
side,
2026.
one that I
Well,
think most will try to forget.
yeah,
So
probably
check
summer
out the
then.
record tonight. That'll mark win number 32 overall.
And once it becomes official, this win
I
gives them
think
a
it'd make
nice
most sense to
confidence boost against this team.
try to
They'll
start
face
filming
them twice
around
more this season.
like this
And one of the
time,
key components to this victory, if not the biggest,
just
was
because,
the incredible
like I was saying, if you
performance
have,
for MP.
you know, some or
And
most
he
of your
was doing
actors in
everything
both
out there on the
films,
floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
you would want to like
And
have
the
them
Celtics
in
making
that
a change
shape
here.
of that superhero shape. But at the same time, you may, you know, give them a break. You want to like try to get them in shape, because I do know that
And
they
you have to like
lose
how they're moving the ball right
a
now.
little bit of
Snappy
muscle and
passes to
everything
ready shooters.
over
It's
the course of
basketball
filming.
101.
So
But boy, is it working.
I don't know.
Count that one.
And it's just
Obviously, this is
competing.
me,
You know,
who's
giving
never
your
made
best
like
when it matters
anything
most.
close to
And let me
that
tell
type
you,
of
as a team, you
project.
have
So
hit your stride right at the
look,
crucial moments.
me
They
saying
put
like,
this
yeah,
guy
they should do
away in
this.
style.
Shepard, that's good.
And you can appreciate the fight
the guns
now,
that
but
marketing
it
dudes
isn't
is,
how they came
right.
into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Jordan's shot is off.
And the activity
quick
he
steal.
shows around the rim is why he is
Oh, that's
such a
ugly
respected
shot. Damn,
defender.
I'm on the
Yeah, you
fucking
can see why
ground.
he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Snow, the pass to Moreland.
Oh, there's 15 seconds left.
Looking to get back on track here.
There we go. Good
Cleveland with
defense. We'll get one more
another
shot up
turnover
here.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kaminsky.
Oh,
Lakic. The putback is no good. And so
Solid
much
game,
Boston
solid
easily
game.
grabbing this.
we didn't have any turnovers. Hell yeah.
This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were.
Well, we
looking
didn't
for
get to
something
have
get
a
excited about, Greg, but they never
Mid
got it.
first quarter break for LeBron to congratulate us on breaking his scoring record, but
What an efficient performance at both
it's
ends.
fine, I
Thank
get.
you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Deep down, we know
This is Kevin
we got
Harlan
it.
saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Can't wait for those two. Yeah, I mean, Marvel, if they can hit back to back to back home runs with both Avengers plus Spider-Man Brand New Day, they'll be sitting in a good spot for their next project after that. No congratulations. I have LeBron on text. What the fuck, man? But there it is. Now we just get to shoot for 45,000. Ah. Jokic and Luka have still not put up another triple-double this season. And we are 4 games away from passing 500, so we are easily going to be able to pass 500 before Jokic even reaches 300. God damn. Ooh, pretzels sound good right about now. We put up 18 boards in our last game. That now puts us up to 12.7 on the season. So I think Rogers and Dern were both at like 12.1. We're up to 12.7 now, so we're, inching our way up to 13. I don't know if we will be able to get up to 15. What's Roy been putting up past couple of games rebounds wise? 18, 12, 17, 18, 17, 23, 24, 26. Holy shit. Motherfucker had a just monster streak there. He didn't even start the season off that great. He had 16 was his highest in his first 4 games, but once he hit that streak of 26, 24, 23, he's just kind of been dominating the boards. He's been up and down, but we've only averaged 15 twice. Our average has been about 12 so far past couple seasons. Even our second season in the league, we had 12. He averaged 15 twice and over 15 and a half once. So he's averaging 15-1. We need to have another monster season on the boards. Jeez. But the Nuggets currently falling down to the 3rd seed. They were first not too long ago. Now they're tied with the Pelicans, who are 4th. I was just about to look where they're sitting at. Have we played the Pelicans yet this season? I don't think we have, but we may. We have not, okay. We might be playing both of our games against... Just kidding, there's our first matchup. So, not too far away. So we played both of our Pelicans matchups before the All-Star break. Interesting. Let's see, how many games do we have left? I think we have like 22, 23 games. 7, 14, 21, 22, 23. Damn, I'm good. 23 games till the All-Star weekend. Not too bad. So as cool as Marvel is, I don't like how secretive they are when it comes to their movies. I want to keep surprise and everything. It's kind of annoying if you look at DC with their movies, they really don't do that. And it's understandable. I see both sides. I see both sides of the argument. Like for me personally, I don't mind them kind of keeping it secret because like I don't like spoilers. You know, like I said with Deadpool and Wolverine, I really haven't seen much on it, even with like clips going through YouTube. Like I've seen like most of the characters and who's played them, just because it's very tough when you're on social media to like completely just go blind for something. But I still don't know like what happens in the movie, you know. But at the same time, I get it. I get where your standpoint is just like, you know, I want to know what's going to happen. So for me personally, I don't mind them being secretive about what's going to happen and what this and that, but at the same time, I get it. It's just like, you know, can you just give us something, you know, like... But, alright, well, we have now officially gotten almost every record for all-time stats. The only one that is, I don't understand, man. Almost 16,000. The Deadpool movie's so good. I've heard it's good, especially with, I've seen the not the white, but the yellow suit with Wolverine and Deadpool together, and it's absolutely amazing. But I still don't know what happens in the movie. But any other movie companies, they ain't that secretive about the movies. I think why Marvel has become secretive is because of the fans. Like, it's tough for them to get, like if you're Marvel, you want to try to save, like, your best stuff for marketing, and, like, any surprises and whatnot, release them when you think you're ready to. But then your fans are, like, pressuring and pushing, and, they're wanting to know every little thing about every little project. And so they've gotten to the point to where it's like, well, maybe we be a little bit more secretive about our stuff. We don't really let things go. And I think with, like a couple of I don't want to call them incidents, but like with Tom Holland and I think it's like Mark Ruffalo, that they can't keep their mouth shut about a few stuff, which they may have been told to be like, hey, pretend you weren't supposed to see, or pretend you weren't supposed to say that, even though we want you to. So it's like, either that's a very weird way of their marketing, or their actors just can't keep their mouth shut, but I don't know, it's gotten way better at not saying anything. Right. Which I think was just him not being able to shut the fuck up about stuff. Or he was just absolutely that marketing stunt. It was a marketing stunt, and they both played it off somewhat brilliantly. Like, oh my god, just to get everybody talking about it. Like, oh my god, Tom just accidentally shared something he wasn't supposed to, Okay, see, we just played them, didn't we? Or am I losing my mind? We kind of just played them. OG is now on the Thunder. He just got traded for Quincy Green. Straight up, I don't know about straight up, but yeah, okay, see to Milwaukee, and then Thunder, we see that's Cole Anthony, OG, Anunoby. He has been bouncing around the league for a little bit. Nice little stint with the Raptors, but 2 years in New York, and then good couple of seasons. I think 4 championships now. 4 championships with us, so yeah. And a second team all defense last year. Interesting. With Milwaukee. What did he put up? 2 steals? Not bad. He's doing pretty good was doing pretty good in Milwaukee. Let's see how he does in OKC now. Yeah, I think back when Tom was really young, so he had a hard time keeping his mouth shut. That's fair, yeah. But, alright. Next game. I do want to check where I'm at with my still stupor. I'm still a superstar. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with my front office, but one day I'm on the fucking trading block and the next I'm a superstar, so I think the Lakers were like 92% interested. Now they're down to 86. Interesting. Definitely don't want to go to the Warriors. Lakers, I don't think I want to go to them either. Everybody's interested in me as a really bad record. Oh my god, I could join the Raptors maybe. Nah, we'll stick the rest of our career out with the Celtics. Alright. Next game against the Thunder. We now don't have any records to go for, but at home for 2 games, then we go on the road for 2, so let's get it.
Russ.
Oh, wow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our and the Oklahoma City starting 5. And for Boston,
And OG coming off the
there with Jaylen
bench.
Brown.
Alright.
Then there's Wembanyama, then it's MP.
I mean, to be
Jordan
fair,
in at the 1 spot. Well, we've
the
got
Thunder
some
do have some
explosive
younger
athletes out
players
here
at
tonight,
the
Brad,
3 and
front
4,
row seats to
so
watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight
let's get it,
reel
let's get it, let's
all
get it.
night. I mean, you can
Good
feel
start.
the energy in this
So that is
place.
now
The crowd
2 players
is
from the
definitely ready for it.
Celtics that are now on the
Now here's
Thunder with
Wembanyama.
Keita and OG,
MP
so
outside, launches a
interesting.
3. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Good
Rebounded
start.
by the Celtics.
Get it up early. He's got Shea on him.
Smith passes to Jordan.
Ball here,
Kaminsky
good
outside.
pass. 2 for 2.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, thankfully for them, MP is a reliable three-point shooter because his perimeter game is an important part of this offense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Really played well against Golden State in his last game.
That's
And
tough.
he takes that one up and powers it through.
27 and 12 for Shea last game, not bad.
Seriously,
Was against the
back
Warriors,
into
which
that
they're the
lead,
worst
one of
team
best
in
dunks of
the
year.
West, so
Pass to MP.
we just played the worst team against the East, so
We played just over a minute here in the first, and he gets that one.
interesting to see how we play against each other. The Thunder, what,
Good start
4th
here.
in the
That's
West
Trey for Trey.
right now, I
Let's
think.
finish the 3.
Here's Keita. Arthur, covered by MP.
It's interesting to see that Keita is the Thunder's starting point guard instead of somebody
Victor
else.
Wembanyama.
Let's see what he's putting up. He's been bouncing around the league as well. Missed a couple seasons as well between 26 to 28. 26, 27, 27, 28. So he missed 2 seasons. He's putting up decent rebound. He's putting up like bench numbers. Block and a half is solid. That's probably why he's starting. And shooting over
First foul of the
50%.
game.
What time have been came in? I think he was 19?
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Or was he like 18 or 19 in Civil War? I can't
Plenty of
remember.
contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and
Let's
he'll
see
take
how
2
old
free
he
throws
is.
now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that 2018
Tom
draft,
Holland
you think
is
about
currently
those names.
29.
Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
So, when did Homecoming come out? Spider-Man. Homecoming. Came out in 2017. So, would have been 20.
First free throw is good. Boy, the
8
offensive
years, yeah.
instincts of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander
It's
are
29.
really something to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things
Does Wemby have 2 fouls now? When the fuck did he get his second foul?
happen.
I know when he got his second
Whether
foul,
that
but when did he
means
get
him
his
scoring
first?
Or setting up others.
The Civil
This
War
guy
came out in
is an elite
16,
offensive
so
player. At this point, you might as well go
He-
ahead and
yeah, he was
count
only
the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty
19,
much all
20
that
in those movies.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
So I was hitting the nail right on the head with his age
This
there.
court belongs steps to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Or 20 and 21. It was around like 20 with both of those movies.
Here's Caden.
So his 30s. He's getting there, yeah.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6.
Shit.
Arthur. With the
Ah,
tap,
come on,
controls
leakage.
the rebound and the putback.
Either contest Arthur or box out Caden, right? You can't
And
have,
when you haven't
can't do
touched that
both.
soft, those tip-ins
I
are
mean, you
easier to
can,
make.
but you can't.
And here's MP. Puts it up from the high post. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Fires from deep. Sends
Ah,
it home from
didn't have a good enough
three-point land.
contest, but
Such an improved part of SGA's
I'd rather
game. Love
force
his
Arthur to
passing
shoot the
skills.
3 than drive to the rim, get better shoot, better shot there.
The Thunder with the rebound. Fresh off
See,
a
I
win
got good
against
shot
the
contest, so I
Warriors.
was there.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the
Just couldn't
defense
get there
work
enough
extremely
to
hard and did a
get a
nice
better
job of
contest.
getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
And let's use this
He was
time to
born
take
in
a look at the
96,
player of
so
the
I
week in
mean,
the Eastern Conference. MP.
just
When you
math-wise,
think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Now here's Kaminsky. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Running pick and roll to
much did I
perfection.
need to
MP
hit Spider-Man
putting
for?
that pass right on the money.
Arthur into the lane.
that's
And
tough.
that one is
Um,
hammered home.
So he's been playing Spider-Man
Monster
since
finish with
for
authority.
9 years
And he
now.
hangs on the rim for a little extra space.
I want to
MP
say
scanning the
that's.
floor.
I think
Again, Boston.
Maguire
They've
played
now had
him
assists on each of
since
their last 3
'02.
buckets.
Oklahoma City trailing. Timeout called. The Thunder.
From
Well, Grant,
02
it's this time of year where
to
teams are starting to find their identity
like
and looking forward to the
2007,
coming
I
months.
think, is when Spider-Man 3 came out.
Initial grind, and it's onward and upward from
So
here.
Maguire only played him for
Teams
5
are still
years,
figuring out who the contenders
but he
and
did come back.
contenders might be. But
How old's Tobin Maguire? And Tobin Maguire. He's 50, okay. And Far From Home came out in 21, so would have been about 45-ish. So and I think if Holland can stay healthy with his like acrobatics, because if he continues to do his own stunts and everything, but I think if, he continues to play him for like another 10 years, if Holland gets up to like 38 to 40, he may be needing more of a stunt double.
nobody's hopes
But I
are
think
completely tarnished just yet.
at that point, Tom Holland's Spider-Man is going to be written off.
Gilgeous-Alexander
They may
against
move
Jordan.
to something other. Either just kind of put
He's averaging
Spider-Man
almost 5 points a game.
on the bench for a while and not do any movies with
Clock at
him,
5. Blocked.
or
Pass
you
break.
know,
Here come the Celtics.
they go the route of stunt doubles or whatever.
Kaminsky outside. Again, Boston.
He's off
But I
to
think
a
by the time
fantastic start.
Holland, turns 35 to 40, he's not going to want to play Spider-Man anymore. I could be wrong there. He could absolutely play Spider-Man till he's 40, 45. Because we've seen a 45-year-old Maguire play Spider-Man in the movie.
A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
But obviously, that was just for like a one-off movie, more than likely. So to like consistently play Spider-Man in your 40s for like a good amount of films, I think that's where you get to the point of you hang up the
The best start to a game you could hope for.
you hang up the jersey
Thunder
before
going 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm
too
now.
much longer
Inside.
at that point.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Shouldering more and more of the
So
offensive
could
load.
probably
SGA
play
understands that his teammates,
Spider-Man till he's
they
40,
depend on him to set them up too.
but I don't think he's gonna have his Spider-Man written
On that possession.
for another 10 years.
He's got 24.
Just how awesome is it?
Because he's already
to watch
going
the
until he's
best
going to
of
be
the best start to
31,
dominate in a
32
game.
with Secret Wars.
Arthur. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
But,
Deflected.
you know, then that gives a timeline of
It's an even 3-on-3
another
break.
8 years after that if of him playing till he's 40. So
Dominant night for him. Staying
I don't know if
productive
he'll
throughout.
play. I don't know if
For Oklahoma City,
the
they've got 7
producers
of
or
11
writers
shots to
would
find the
want
mark.
Holland to play Spider-Man for another
Gilgeous
8
Alexander against
years.
Jordan. Arthur. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Kaminsky from deep three-point land.
Ah.
And the Celtics another
Two
3.
frontiers of
Wow.
Pandora.
Some
Interesting.
strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Oh, come on.
Arthur. He's guarded by Kaminsky.
Oh, what are you doing, JB? Hanging out in the fucking
Get
paint?
a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Boston with the ball. They lead by 11. Tries it from 19.
Lead by
And
13,
it's
Mr.
Boston
Announcer.
scoring again.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific.
We ain't doing hot to start this game. Points-wise, we're doing fantastic, but rebounds, assists, and steals,
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to
we
check
ain't
in
doing
terms of the game
shit.
plan tonight, they might have
We ain't
checked
getting a lot
6
of
and they're doing
rebounds
everything.
because the Thunder are making their shots right now, but
Oklahoma City. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, smart move here. Talk
Ooh,
things
OG
over.
gets
He's really
checked
eating
in.
them
We
up,
get
and they've tried a few different
Shea gets
looks
put to the 2.
defensively, nothing
Interesting.
quite
Okay,
getting
Cole
it done.
Anthony gets put in. That's why.
Here's Gray. Giving this team
Ooh,
some
nice
energy.
steal.
Averaging a little over 10 points a game. Now here's
It's kind of a
Embiid.
lucky steal from us.
19-footer. Buries the jump shot.
See if we can get a
Kaminsky's
few
got
steals
33
off
points.
Cole Anthony. Just
Lighting
kidding.
them
We're
up.
gonna
Tough
pass it to
strategize
Shea.
a comeback when you're being run over.
Gilgeous Alexander looking it over. Knocks it loose.
Another
MP with it.
lucky
Now
steal
Gilgeous
from us
Alexander
there.
defending. And
Get to the
here we
rim.
go, the
Erhan.
Celtics on the run.
Tom did say he doesn't want to play Spider-Man forever. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah, those live ball turnovers, they're huge. MP steal leads to production.
who knows what his future as Spider-Man holds, you know, after Secret Wars. Does
To the
Does
middle.
he hang up the
Here's
mask
Anunoby.
after
Oh,
that
no
movie, you know?
good. The dry spell
Or is it maybe
continues.
like 1 or 2 more films after that and then he's done?
Gilgeous Alexander against MP. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This has
I
been
would
just a dreadful
say
start for them
probably
defensively.
after
Not good at all.
35, there's for sure no more Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Anthony outside. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by MP.
Because he's going to be
Probably not the
31,
shot that was drawn up for
32-ish
that possession, but
after
you can't
Secret
pass it up,
Wars.
and you can't knock it down.
And that one's good.
So, you know, that
MP's
leaves
got 37.
3 years to maybe have
There's some
one
nice
more
chemistry on
movie
offense.
with
They're just
Spider-Man
taking what the
with
defense
Tom
allows.
Holland as him.
Anthony, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Gray. Here's the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Like I
It's a
also
one-on-one
just said,
situation.
after
Weaver.
Secret Wars, he
Pass was in
may
the
hang it
perfect
up. Who
spot to
knows?
set up the layup.
That's been
'Cause that would be
typical of their
10
performance
years
today. They're sharing
of
the
playing
ball
Spider-Man.
and creating good shots.
Gilgeous Alexander against
No.
MP. And the foul called on MP.
Okay, it's only our first foul. We're
That's
good.
his first foul of the game.
Miles
Daniels
Morales in the
checked in for
MCU.
Boston.
That would be a
Hughes
good way
comes
to
in for
transfer
MP.
the Spider-Man role, is do a Miles Morales potential. I feel like some people wouldn't like it. Why do we have 14 on the shot clock? just because of like the Spider-Verse movies and all that, but
Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
at the same time, it's,
Kaminsky gets it to go.
you know, you may just want to take that risk regardless, just because there's no other Spider-Man at the moment. And Miles Morales hype could be, you know, a really big hit with Marvel.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, come on.
Throws it up high.
That's
Hammers the
stupid.
lob through.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the
Oh, I'm
Out of bounds. The Thunder
barely
will
out
take
of
it.
bounds, damn
Let's
it.
have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to
biggest
collect a
surprise is
ton of
Moncrief
votes.
and Tatum
If this
being
is
up
who
there.
makes the final cut, then it's going to be a
The
year
rest
to
makes
remember.
sense, but
You look at MP. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the
step
three-point
up on
shooting
IJB.
competition.
Come on, dude.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current
And
list
we'll
for the
get
three-point
it.
contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, in the early going,
I also
the
feel like
mid-range
Miles
shot has
Morales
also
would be a
been
really
working well for them. They've
good
been
change of
racking up some
pace
points
for
off of those
Spider-Man.
jumpers, and those are probably being
especially
nice.
after,
It's
you know,
good on the putback.
having
He's
3
got
different
They just look so overwhelmed inside.
versions of
And
Spider-Man in the
that's why
past
they
30
continue to
years
get attacked.
of the same, you know,
Jordan, the pass
Peter
to
Parker
Embiid.
and everything as well. Well, not the same because of, you know, the multiverse with Far From Home,
From the high
meaning
post, he
making
drills
them
it.
different, but like
Kaminsky's got 44.
the same,
Yeah, and there's still
same-ish
value in
story
that mid-range shot. Of course,
for the most part.
it's MP shooting it.
Cadis checked in for Oklahoma City.
You gotta be young, like 21, 22. Yeah,
The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second
they
quarter.
could potentially find somebody younger.
Anthony against Jordan. Step back and fire. Anthony misses.
Because in like Across and
Boston,
like Into
they've
the
gone
Spider-Verse,
3 of 3 to begin the
isn't
second.
he in like high school or something?
Here's
So they could
Kaminsky.
find somebody, obviously
Offensive board.
in high school,
Oh,
but
Wembanyama throws it down.
A stronger defensive presence would have
just
saved
for like a
them 2
young
points.
actor, they
Didn't
could
seem
find
like
somebody
anybody
who's
was
like
really aware there to go and
18
collect
or
that
somebody
rebound
or
on the
something.
possession.
Pass to Anthony. And here in the second quarter of
But
action,
yeah, they're more
just
than
a
likely
hair
going
under
to find
2.5
somebody
minutes
who's,
played.
you know, young 20s
Clock at 6.
if they're doing something with Miles Morales.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
BA, that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Jordan against Anthony. And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Now, maybe if
I
had
cannot
the
get
Gordon
anything
was
else to
coaching
go
this
right
team,
now,
I'd look to
stats-wise.
MP on every trip. He's just
Oh,
that
we
good.
almost got
Not
that.
getting old here. Seeing him make that
I almost
lead
read that
pass
steal, damn
with
it.
perfect timing.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
There's a ball for pump fake.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's
Let's go.
Anthony.
Finally
He'll
another
bring it up
steal.
for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They'll be playing host to
Oh,
Houston for
and
their
I can't get
next
assists
game.
because
That's a
they keep
one-game
fouling them when they
homestand
get
for
to the
club.
rim.
Is the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to
I
be
really
very
gotta
high.
get going with
The
other
first free throw is
stats wise
good.
if I want to
All right,
continue
Grant,
triple
I'm gonna ask you to
doubles.
put on your exec-
I mean, we're up to we're up to
Have
4
now.
steals. That's not
Tell
too
us what the
bad.
key is to establishing culture at an
We are
NBA
doing better
organization.
there, and I can get 10
BA,
assists. So
culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of
I don't know
guys,
how you don't block
having
that.
strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches
try
and
to
players
force Wemby into
fully
some
buy
easy
in.
buckets here,
Here's Kaminsky. After the basket by Oklahoma City.
like that.
To the inside.
Oh my god!
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for MP.
How many fouls is that for? 2, 4. Only 4 fouls for the Thunder, but
The first
feels like
one
every time I
falls.
try to
Yeah, they're
pass,
playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
every time I try to pass inside
And
for
that one goes
an
in.
assist, they
2
get
from
fouled
behind
or
that time.
they miss the shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from
Gotta
deep so
grab
far.
that, man.
And the
Why
foul
is
called
that a
on MP.
foul? We traveled
foul number
20
2 for
feet
him.
before
This is
fucking
one where the
registers to
second
steal.
foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
And here are the Thunder now.
It's only our
Pass to
second
Anthony.
foul in the second quarter, so it's not like crazy, but still stupid foul.
Rebounded by the Celtics.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers
go.
was tremendous. He ended
Thank
up
you.
with a jaw drop.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Let me see if it's on Steam. Avatar. It is $30 on Steam right now. Interesting. Let's see here. First person action adventure set. Games reconnect with your lost heritage and discover what it truly means to be Navi as you join other clans to protect Pandora. Single player online co-op, okay. If I want from the Ashes edition's 40 by complete edition is 60, which season pass. I mean, $30 isn't too bad. Just for like the base game. I don't know, I would definitely have to do some. Not do research on it, but like just kind of look at the game from like other creators and whatnot. Actually see what the game is. This was released 2 years ago, damn. Or a year and a half ago now. Because like I said, I haven't... Yeah, third person. Interesting. Like I said, I haven't watched any of the new... I haven't watched the new Avatar, Way of the Water movie.
Amount of points and the story of the night. He put together the rare
But I-
quadruple double. He just went
I
out
mean,
there
I
and played his game.
wouldn't be a horrible
Absolutely
game to
owned
play.
the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, BA, there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with.
Damn.
That's what I like best.
Yep, that one goes.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And here's MP from outside. And the Celtics another three.
His production
I don't know,
from
I'm-
range has been nothing short of astounding.
The
I'm
Thunder
kind of in a
got
spot
7
right now
total
with
shots to
games
go
as to
here
where
in a
like
second. Pass to
I
Brown.
kind of want to play what I have right now. I don't want to
And here's Anthony. A
I don't want to
23-point
buy any
game
new
for him in
games
the
right
win against
now.
Golden State.
I mean, I
There's
probably
the three.
could and
Brown can't
absolutely
hit.
would, but
Boston has got it going from deep. 3 for 3
I just kind of
so far in
want
the
to.
quarter.
I have some ideas for like a couple of the games I have right
MP,
now,
pass
so
to Smith. Good work there
I want to
as he
get
goes.
through those before
Smith's
I
got 5 points now
really
in the
start
quarter.
going to any new
That's
games.
a confidence builder for Smith Jr., proving he can score through contact.
Anthony with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13
Like all
a
of
game.
the 2K and NHL games I have, I want to get a couple of those played on stream.
Brown. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Kaminsky
Got
pass
him.
to
Beautiful
Wembanyama.
pass.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff.
There's a
probably
couple
most
of,
proud of the
like, there's a
effort
couple
of
Lego
this team
games,
on
the
both ends
Arkham series. I
of the
still gotta
floor here
finish a
tonight.
couple of those
Now here's Anthony.
games.
Pass to Keita.
2K's really just 2K24 here is really just kind of taking most of my time.
Here's Smith. And he hammers it home.
But as soon as the new year hits, it's definitely going to be a lot more variety.
All-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Gray's checked in for Anthony. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
All right, doing a little bit better here assist-wise. Just need to get, a couple of steals going.
Wembanyama scanning the floor.
There you go, good
It's
shot.
MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
See if we can get
And another
steal
great
or
assist.
two here.
The offense is really clicking now.
Right wing. Can they get it?
good contest. We don't get the rebound.
They
Are
are
you kidding
really
me?
struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Pass to Brown. Here's Keita, covered by Wembanyama. They double him with Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there.
I didn't know when he was going to shoot, so I didn't want to go down help and try to get a rebound off a block or something.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and
But-
it's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Weaver, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's Kaminsky with a three.
We're having a really good game shooting-wise. I just need to get these damn steals going.
To get beat in the three-point battle.
I don't remember how many steals and rebounds I put up against the Thunder last time. And it was right there. We barely put up enough rebounds and enough steals. Damn. Okay.
They match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the
So
game.
we can
These teams are
get
finding
both. It's just
the
going to be a little
range,
tough
showing a
to
lot of
get both.
confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Good,
Nice.
and the assist goes to MP.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and
Ball
putting
goes
his
through my
mark on this
leg.
game.
Sweet.
To the left side wing. Takes a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Thank you, Rodman, for being right there after
From 17.
Shea
and it's
jumps
good. He hits
for the
another one.
contest, so I can't
Oh, make that 61
dribble and shoot a
points.
mid-range.
Everything is going his way right now.
Oh,
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City.
Come on
No
now,
help, no
guys.
help, no
That's
help.
Flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Kaminsky. And good.
Nice
There's
quick
another.
bucket
And
from
he's
us.
been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Kaminsky. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Ooh,
Yeah,
now
because he's going to
7
get
for
that
9
pass
after that
through.
make.
This is a one-man
Not
show
on
right
him.
now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Kaminsky outside.
Oh, come on.
And there's
Thank you.
1:38 left in the half. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular
Ay, ay, ay.
play. Boston has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Weaver.
How the hell do you even
rebound
get
goes
that
to the
shot
Thunder.
up there?
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
How do we not get the
Down
steal?
low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And
that one
nobody's
makes him 2 for
helping
2.
there.
He's in his rhythm.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Here's Kaminsky. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. There's 48 seconds
What
left
the
in the
fuck
first
am I
half of
doing?
basketball. Oklahoma City has
Oh,
gone
and there's
6 for
foul
12
calls.
from deep so far in this game. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Huge. MP getting it done for the Celtics. An insane quarter. No one could stop him.
The Thunder, 64.
And as we dive into the second half,
Not
we'll find out
looking
if the
great
next 2 quarters are any
right now. Points wise, we're doing fantastic.
different
This wise,
from
we're
the
doing
first
okay.
two.
We can always
So
get
far,
those.
been a
It's
runaway. And
2
for the
rebounds and
Thunder,
4
their shooting has been
steals.
good.
That's ugly.
54% on this one. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Smith. Then it's MP. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Jordan in at the point. That's
Doesn't
who's
help
in the
that
game for the Celtics.
We're allowing
They have no
easy
answers
shots like that
defensively
almost every
inside.
other possession. So can't
Pass to
really
Kaminsky.
get anything
Jacks up
going
the
on the
three.
defensive
And
end.
again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the
Can't
game.
get a block, get a rebound. Can't do shit on the defensive end.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Tried to come right
Can
back
barely
with
get
the 3 of
steals
his own,
right
but
now.
It's no good. The Celtics on offense. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls.
Where
That'll be
you-
the second
okay.
of a 2-game stretch at home.
Didn't like how
Just
he
a
like
typical
faded away there on the
unselfish play
shot.
from MP. He's
Go
got
towards
a
the
really
rim, my
strong
guy.
team mentality to his game.
To the paint. Here's Kata. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's nice vision there. You
How do
see
you let that
pass,
easy
you
of a
make the feed before
pass
the
back
defense has
door?
a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the basket by MP.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You
That'll draw
foul.
the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. MP, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Pass to MP. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Tries yet again.
Wemby can't even get a
And that
rebound.
one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting one.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Yet another bucket.
Unpredictable. I can't tell right
This
now.
game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal.
Might be. I don't know.
Offensive onslaught.
Does that have?
They grab their own miss. Kata no good.
Does him being mad have to do anything with like his stats
4
or?
for 4 so far. MP, the pass to Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He's got the. Oh, he's
Talk about
mad
a
there.
guy who has
Oh,
all the
probably.
tools and a great work ethic too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He does have 4 fouls, so I mean,
Under
it's
2.5 minutes gone by in the
understandable
third
why he
quarter.
would be mad or upset.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles
Right now, I'm
any
throwing
one
hands
player
with my
because that
teammates
wouldn't be
'cause
ambitious enough.
they ain't
My
doing
whole life,
shit
I've
right
always
now."
tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born
Okay,
with it.
stop
I've always
fucking
tried to be
hugging
original.
Shay.
My goal
Let
is
me
to
guard
be
my
like
guy.
something you have never seen. VA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Ali. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Arthur. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The fuck was that?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head.
Try
to
passing
that
it to
The
Wemby
Thunder
and it
making a
goes
switch here.
cross
Anthony's
court.
checked
The
in.
fuck? Yeah, that makes sense.
Arthur covered by Jordan. Yep, count it.
Good help,
He's
guys.
got 17.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to MP. The 3. Oh, another one falls.
That's all I can do right now is fucking shoot and make
He has been
threes.
phenomenal. An
Finally a
offensive
steal.
onslaught. Count that one.
We might still be able to get a triple-double. I don't know, though.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Oh, way.
Arthur, he's guarded by Kaminsky. Oh, rejected by
The
Wembanyama.
rebound.
It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama.
Swear to God. How
Here's
do you
MP.
not get that? How do
Making
you not
it
make
off the
that?
glass. And now we'll
You're
get
20
perspective
feet
here on
tall.
how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more
Okay.
than just those block numbers.
Wemby, what the
Something else I've
fuck
seen
are
from
you
them in
doing,
this
bro?
game is just
Get your
how
ass
quick
to
they
the
are
rim.
capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
I'm about to fucking throw hands with the ref, bro, I swear.
And it's the Thunder with the ball.
Literally dribbles it into
Arthur,
me, yet he doesn't
he's
poke the
guarded by
ball
Kaminsky.
loose. Like, the fuck?
Pass to Anthony.
Ah.
The perimeter game
Okay.
has failed him thus
Keita
far.
should not be
Hit one
this
from range in the
good
first half,
by
but nothing
box
since.
out,
To end the
by
run.
being able to box out
Austin with a
Wemby.
rebound.
Like,
Kaminsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over Anthony. And
Wemby was made in a fucking lab, and yet he's getting out rebounded
Legendary
by a
performance.
fucking
we will be talking
bench
about
player.
this one for a long, long time. Knocked loose.
Okay. Ball
The
here.
pass to MP. To the middle.
I don't know what record or stat I surpassed. Oh, 90 points.
And another one.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
I forget they
Simply
absolutely lose their
surreal.
shit when I
I'm
surpass
not sure
90
even
points.
He can believe what's going on. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking
Okay,
it to the opposition.
steal-wise, we're doing a little bit
Oklahoma
better
City's
here past
gone
couple
0 for 2
minutes,
from
so
outside here in the third.
not completely losing my shit now.
Jordan against Anthony.
We're up to 8, which is good.
Arthur.
We
And again,
can get
Oklahoma
8, we can
City,
definitely
no
get
good.
2 more,
Time
so
for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
damn it.
Kaminsky can't hit.
He expects
Oh.
to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Of course, you
Another
pass it
miss.
as soon as
They
I get out of
desperately need a
rebounding
bucket.
position.
And here's
Or as soon as you
MP.
shoot
He'll
it.
bring it up for Boston. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Boston.
Oh my god,
scoring
another
again.
bucket! Lose our mind to shit.
Sometimes
Lose our mind
the best
again.
way to get something done, do it yourself. Just ask MP. What would this game be like without their easy points off of turnovers?
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting
Play
about
Roblox now.
47%.
I haven't played Roblox
Nice
in a
number.
hot minute.
Arthur. And the shot is
That
good.
is
Dropping
insane.
it off the front of the rim. He's got 19.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Wembanyama pass to Kaminsky. Back to Wembanyama.
See, go to the rim on your shot. You might actually make a lot more of them.
Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get
Am I
stuck
still
on
at
the
8
pick.
That's
steals?
one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that.
Never
player.
mind.
You hate
Okay, I
to
think
see
that was a
him
triple-double.
Give up in that situation.
Here's MP.
Okay, triple-double.
He hits
Perfect.
again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
I thought I got my 9th steal, I just couldn't remember.
Arthur. That shot is off. Good D by Wembanyama.
And one, ref. Come on, dog.
Defended by Brown. A nice shot by Smith.
Nice touch from the interior. Smith Jr. knows how to capitalize.
Still got a
from
little bit of
this area.
time left with team takeover.
Pass to Brown. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
What are we doing, Jabari?
Brown's got 8.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Backdoor. Nice, good cut.
Finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr.
So we have our
displays
triple-double
some
with
power when he
steals.
zones
Need a
in on
good
the
couple
rim.
of rebounds, though. Still got
Arthur.
15 minutes
guarded
left
by
in this
Kaminsky.
game, though, so... I need 6 boards. If I don't get
Here's
to
Anthony.
10, I'll be
Five
fine.
to
I
shoot.
just...
To the left wing. Arthur.
what are you doing in the...
Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Why was Brown hanging around the three-point line? His guy was
Boy,
running,
this could
running
snowball
up.
if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to MP. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Arthur. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Here's Kata.
Then pass to Arthur, thank you.
Now Brown.
That better have not have been a foul. That would have
The
been
rebound,
bullshit if it
Celtics.
was.
Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kaminsky.
It's a horrible screen, but
Again, the Celtics
we make
go
it
for
work.
2 more.
Yeah, look at the confidence from MP. Once he chooses a shot, he
Okay, thank
completely
God.
commits to it. They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Will it
Ah,
go?
Wemby, you're just staring at him, bro.
With one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher.
I don't like that shot, but
Jordan with the
at least he gets
bucket.
it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that
It's good
turn into
off-ball defense
scores.
by us. Make sure Arthur doesn't get the ball.
Arthur.
And I just say he doesn't get the ball.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this
Why
half.
would you shoot that? What are you
Jordan
doing?
misses. Oklahoma City's
My
got
point
2
guard's
of 4 threes
throwing.
to fall here in this third quarter. Arthur. No good.
How do I not get the rebound? How do I
Nice
not
D
get the
from
fucking rebound?
Brown. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Kaminsky.
How's that not out? I have a fucking sliver of green. Are you kidding me?
They're going old school out there now. Working
And
on
there's
the
foul,
range part
of
the
course.
floor.
And the
Because
foul
can't
called
just-
on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Six minutes, 6 rebounds. Let's see what we can do. We got ourselves a triple-double, so we should only be
Taking a
like
look at Oklahoma City.
4, not 4, but like 4 games away?
Now here's Anthony.
I don't remember. We're a certain amount of games away from getting to 500 on the on our career.
Pass to Gray.
Bruce Brown is
6
on the
shot clock.
Thunder? What the
To the wing
shit?
on the left. Here's Anthony. Kaminsky
Okay,
pulls it
5
in.
boards there.
MP's got 5
Interesting
rebounds
cut to
in
the
game.
middle there.
Weaver. Ooh, now 7 for
That's
9 after that make.
double-edged sword there. I want him to miss. I also don't mind the assist, so could have gotten the rebound,
again
but
to Anthony.
like I said, I don't mind the assist either.
Out to the wing.
5 minutes left, 5 boards. See what we can do.
3-pointer.
He's gonna make it.
The
Never
shot
mind,
no
but he
good.
gets my rebound stolen.
And so MP will
Steals
bring
my
it up for the
rebound.
Boston Celtics.
All the way to the
Ooh, he
rim.
took a hard
Nice.
foul on the
See if I can see how many triple doubles I have now. I can. I have 497, so we're 3 games away now. Okay. Damn.
shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a determined drive from MP. He gets inside and forces that foul.
Probably going to need at least 1 or 2
Anunoby,
offensive
he's
rebounds
checked in for Oklahoma City.
if I
And both free
want to
throws
get
good
5
for
here in the
MP.
final
And
5
really strong
minutes.
at the line since the break.
I want to continue getting steals as well, but I
Now
gotta let
Anthony.
them shoot and hopefully miss so I can get myself a rebound or 2.
Rebounded
And
by
hopefully they
Daniels.
bounce the right way and I don't
The
get it
struggle
stolen.
is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
To the inside.
Make that 15 assists for myself as well now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo.
So myself has 15, Weaver has 5, and where is he? Jordan has 15. So that's 30 assists between the 2 of us. Goddamn.
And creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point
Backdoor
guard that takes
pass,
pride
nope.
in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass it off, pass it off.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Kaminsky. That one falls.
Look another way!
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
How many points do I have? 1.
They're not
Okay.
messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
I have
And for the Thunder, they're shooting
plenty of
just
assists. We'll
38% here
go
in the
for
fourth.
scoring now.
Inside, here's Gray. Rebound Boston.
Well, he creates
I'm
such a
going for
great
passes because I want to see if I can
opportunity
get an
right at the
offensive
rim, and he
rebound
just can't
potentially.
get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Brown passes to Anthony. No good on the
Finally,
triple.
okay,
That's
6.
a
We got
shot
3
right
minutes.
there
We
he's
need
gonna hit
4
9
boards.
times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
Yeah, I gotta give that up. That's too easy.
The D hasn't
That's a
been
quick
quick enough to
basket, which
react
I
to the ball
want as
inside.
well.
That's helped cause this
I want a
run.
lot of things. Not enough time though.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it
I
to
got
the
like
opposition.
2 or 3 rebounds stolen from me as well, so probably could be at like
Outside
9 right
Anunoby.
now.
Pass to Gray. Anthony with it. Just
Shoot
5
it,
to
shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Shot
Thank
to
you.
stop the run.
I got it there.
Rebound
It's
by
okay, 7
MP.
boards.
Kaminsky's got his
Even if I don't
7th
get
rebound here
10, I
tonight.
want
Shoots
8 to
over
9.
Brown.
8 or 9.
Hits yet again. Wow.
We'll back
This
up,
game
just
has
follow
his
our
name
guy.
written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Out to the right wing. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
That works. Nice
Oh,
open
and
quick
makes it with a
shot.
kiss. Kaminsky's got 10
Just
points
get
in
back
the
on
quarter.
defense. Final 2 minutes. We need
Don't
at
think
least
there's
1 or
any way to
2
slow them
more
down.
rebounds.
They have the defense scrambling
I would
out
love
there.
3 to
Well,
get
nothing that they're
quadruple
doing
double,
seems
but
to
if
be
not, like I said,
making
8 or
an
9 I'll
impact.
be
And there
fine
are
with.
some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel,
Which we can
or by
probably
tactics.
get 1 or 2
To the wing, right
more
side.
opportunities at a
6 to shoot.
rebound.
Back to Anunoby.
Whether or not we can get that rebound is going to be another
Pulls it.
question.
And again,
Like
Oklahoma
that
City, no
opportunity,
good.
but we can't
Well,
get
that's
it.
the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the
Good
spot.
quick shot.
Well, the scoreboard tells you
Coming up on a
everything
final
you need to know
minute
about
here.
this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They
Oh
have
yeah,
to
we
be
did just play
satisfied
both
with
of them.
this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've
Nice
seen
quick
here tonight,
shot.
the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Not sure what else the coaching staff can
Oh,
ask for.
what are we
Contributed
doing,
in every
Daniels?
facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive.
Try to get
late
one more
in this
board. We
ballgame,
got
just
maybe
not wanting to
2
let go of the rope.
possessions.
Takes one from 10 feet.
Okay, there's 8 boards. There we go. We can get a quick shot. They have shot clock forced onto them.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The
Nice
basket
and one
drops,
there.
And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And we forced him onto the bench.
The Thunder making a switch here.
You have to admire MP's
Alright,
obvious
well they
love for
put
the
in
game.
fresh legs
This
with
guy
30
just
seconds
wants
left.
to
The
get out there
fuck?
and play hard.
I don't like that.
No debate there. He got hammered.
We got to get a very quick shot off to force them into
And he
a
drops it
shot with
first.
20 with the shot clock. How many times can you say shot in
And
the
that's
next
good as he
10
hits both
seconds?
shots. And Boston
That's
has possession.
honestly fucking.
Shot clock and
I
game
like that.
clock, 1 second differential.
Forces them with the
Here's
shot
Gray.
clock,
Buries it down
and he
low.
makes it anyway. All right.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kaminsky.
Still
And he
try to
hits the
get
jump shot.
them
You
to
can
force
feel
up
the
a
excitement
shot.
in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a
Stop
young
guarding
team, but
him.
veteran players also appreciate
get up a
when
shot,
fans
bud.
come with that kind of energy and
Apparently we need to hug the guy who's got the ball.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Kaminsky. And it's Boston
All right.
scoring again.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defended or open. He knows how to
And
knock
like I
those
said, we
down.
had a couple of rebounds stolen from us.
Easily grabbing this
We
one.
could have had 10,
Boy, they were something
but
special to
we keep
watch
the triple
tonight,
doubles
and the crowd loving
going.
every second of it.
It's always a great
Just-
feeling when you play this well for your
We-
fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
I'm trying to maintain a good average for rebounds. But like I said, as long as I get the triple-double, I'm fine. Sorry, did DeMar text me the same thing? He did. And I mean, it's only the same, like, 5 texts. Like, yes, okay. So we are, yeah, only 3 games away now from 500 triple-doubles. Jokic and Luka still have not moved up at all on the board. So, at this rate, Jokic may not reach 300 before the end of the season. You know, we're closing in on halfway done with the season and still hasn't moved. He's only gotten 2 so far, so I don't know. We are also like 4 games away from getting to 44,000 career points, so we are officially up to 7,000 threes now. Hell yeah. We might finish our career with more threes than rebounds. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see if anybody's moved up into the top 100 of rebounding. Nobody has yet. Okay. So still at 7638. We are up to 7100. So 7638. We're just over 500 rebounds away. I need to continue averaging at least 10 to 12 boards if I want to get to 7,600. Which we absolutely can. It's just going to be a little tough, but he is pleased, so he's not mad, just in the game. He was wanting to throw hands with the refs. He just got re-signed the past offseason, so that'd be good for him. So we are still superstar there. He is untouchable. We're not untouchable, but he's also a superstar. You can always stream Roblox. I don't know what games I would stream on there, because like the games that I, did occasionally play on there, it wasn't really anything crazy. I guess there was like one game. I think it was like Basketball Legends, I think. I don't know. How do you go from the training block to a superstar? I have no idea. Let's see. I think for the most part of this season, I was part of the core. And then I was on the block for like a couple of games. And I think it was... I want to say it was around the Christmas game. I was then a superstar, which, yeah, I've got no idea. But, alright. Need 3 games to get to 500. I forgot the team I was on, but they traded my ass to the Lakers. I mean, I would get, I was on the block, maybe once I got there, or maybe like after the first year, after this year, in like 26, 27, I was maybe on the block. But at the same time, I don't get how I got traded from Indiana to Boston still. I should still be in Indy, bro. I should still be with Tyrese and with Halliburton and Maxey. Like, I was enjoying the Pacers. Could always go back. They are decently interested in me, so nah, if I went, I've stayed just because I've got too much talent. Like, I got traded, and I was mad at the time because like we had Halliburton and a good couple of big men. But then I saw I had Jaylen Brown, and I can't remember who else we had that first year. It was most of like the current Celtics team. Obviously didn't have Porzingis because we got traded for him. But then the next year we brought in Jabari Smith, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, 25, 26. 25, 26. Yeah, so then the next season we brought in Jabari. 25, 26. I can't remember. Okay, so the Celtics brought in Duran and Jabari that next season. And so I was like, that's fucking fantastic stars, talent, I kind of have to stay now. And then we had OG as well, which he is now on the Thunder. We had OG for a hot minute. Which he was there, and I think I stayed because I had OG in my starting lineup with Jaylen Brown. I stayed because I had JB and OG for that first full season. And then a year later after that, after 26-27, we added Wemby, and I'm like, yeah, I just stay here for a while. You know, if we didn't have Wemby, if we didn't have... I mean, JB, I could take him or leave him, but he's still a solid player for us. Like, if I didn't have Jabari, if I didn't have Wemby, I probably would have left a while ago, but I probably would have gone back to either Indy or would have found another team. It's just the fact that the Celtics were able to get so much good talent that I knew because they were actual players, like Duren, OG, you know, JB, Jabari, Wemby, like just having, other than Jordan, a salty ass starting five or starting three, basically. Like, could you imagine these three players on an actual team? Jabari, JB, and Wemby, like, those would be, that'd be a nightmare team to go up against. Just because you have so much spacing and so much talent. But yeah. Would Victor ever leave the Spurs? Probably not. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't bet on it if my life depended on it. I'd probably say he would stay in San Antonio. But there's always that never say never, you know? Because, like, you see what happened to Luka. You know, you have star players like LeBron James that potentially may decide to leave. You know, he may get seriously injured one year. Hopefully he doesn't, but he may. And, you know, that could really just kind of force him into the trading block, you know. It's like, never say never, but he probably won't leave San Antonio. But, alright, let's check our minutes real quick. Still at 38. Perfect. Most of our team is on fire currently. Erhan, Rodman, Weaver, Hughes. The only person not in the starting lineup is JB, but yeah. Alright. Next game, second of 2 at home here. Going up against Chicago. Let's do a little bit of a throwback Celtics. Let's do you.
I'm done now. Oh yeah, Bash, what do you
Little
got for
Boston
me?
Chicago rivalry.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Damn, bro, you just hop into one game to
Let's
the
check
next
out
right now.
Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Moncrief, and it's Ivy in at the two-guard position. And for the Celtics, Jordan is out there with Kaminsky. Then there's Brown. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Smith in at the four-man position. We know coaching changes, Doris, are a constant in the NBA, but how long do you think it takes to implement a new system?
I think Kevin.
Come on.
How young is your team, or how veteran leadership plays a part in how
I
your
like
team
switching.
unfolds.
That's
We've
understandable.
seen some teams
Fair.
flourish immediately after a coaching switch.
Ivy against MP. Passes to Kane.
I want to say this is one of our first matchups against Chicago this season.
Over Jordan. Kane, no luck. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
Thank you, Mr. Harlan. It is our first matchup against Chicago this season.
They both finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you
works
can't
all right.
rely on
Sweet.
that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
Servers are down for me.
Bringing back the
Just put through
mid-range,
mode.
Jabari Smith Jr.
Nice. One of the few NBA games.
Kane, the pass to Stevens. Minute gone here in the first quarter.
Good enough of a contest. We get the rebound. Beautiful.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy
Got him.
like him that good a look.
With Wemby's man switched back onto me, that's going to be easy pick and roll all day. Good name my player. What position you making your player?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Moncrief. Up again.
It's easy. Flip back there, Wemby. Come on.
Back up and in.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their fourth try.
For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Good shot.
That drops and it comes off an assist
Thinking
from
like
Jordan.
forward.
MP's got 5 now.
Boy,
Forward,
for
okay.
being started, must have been a good shoot around this morning.
You making him like a 3-and-D or just like a
And stolen
offensive?
by Wembanyama. And Kaminsky
I guess it doesn't really matter,
to the
but
hoop. And finished off by
I'm
Kaminsky.
thinking.
That's what you call running the floor with a purpose.
Let's
MP
do-
makes
do-
sure
do-
to
do-
cap off the fast break with a nice finish.
Let's see here.
MP against Ivy. And just under 2.5 minutes
Billy Bob
left here in the
Francis. I don't know.
first. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I like whenever Ivy uses his athleticism to his advantage. Outstanding there on the alley-oop.
Jordan dishes to Kaminsky. Over Ivy.
Billy Bob Francis here from Kentucky, 6'10 forward.
This offense is in a
Looking like a very dual threat player this season. What do you think, Bob?
their plays.
Well,
what
Billy
great
Bob being named
gameplay,
out
what
with
great
my name.
execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Back to Ivy. It's stolen by Brown.
You know, appears to be one of the best athletes in this draft class. So
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steals.
reminds me of a
after
fucking
steal, just
video
not
of
letting
like
them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
baseball in like the 1940s versus today. It's just like
Getting out into the open floor,
such a
lot of the damage
crazy
coming
ass
in transition.
nickname. And just being like runs like
Down to
a
5 on the shot clock.
6-second 40-yard dash. He's like he's the greatest athlete alive.
Ivy's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Why'd you pass me the
He's a
ball
guy
there?
who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I want to see if I can find the video. Probably not, because it's... News. I said Kentucky, like, joking, but... Fuck it, do it. Probably not gonna find the video I'm fucking thinking of. See how long I'm gonna feel like it's a school Billy Podcasts. Just like a out of fucking I can't fucking find the video I'm thinking of. It's fine. Just fucking some school and that no one's ever heard of.
Kaminsky's got 11 points.
Just something you would think that was like just founded in the woods by like the founding fathers that has no more than like 20 kids in his class.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
And he's won like 7 state championships in high school. Very contested. Oh, I missed that. Damn.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 13.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has a
I feel like he would have more of a mullet.
Moncrief tips it up.
Just out on the farm all day long.
Celtics leading by 11. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is what
Ooh,
makes
hair
it
with a
challenge
bald
to
spot would
stop.
probably
He will
be
beat you from the
good.
floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Kane. Hasn't made one yet. Nice
Damn.
follow through on the
How's that
fadeaway.
defensive breakdown? I was right in front of him.
Just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the
Pass damn
offensive
ball.
end?
MP, that's for 2. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
This guy is cooking right now.
Foul,
He's
ref.
them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Bulls trail by 13.
I don't know why would you spun right back into me.
He takes it in and finished off by Kaminsky.
Talent on full display for MP.
What are you doing, like mutton chops, really?
To the paint. Here's Ivy. Doesn't
Good
get it to
lord.
drop for him. Good defense by MP.
Get out wide.
Here's Smith. Good,
Nice.
and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. And another
Steal.
for him.
Good shot.
And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Damn, we already got 6
Closing his
steals.
will at the defensive end. As hot as he's been
Bulls
this
are
quarter,
fucking
game
9th in the
plan
East, I
is simple,
think.
folks.
Right now in my simulation.
And get out of the way.
It's
That's good
stolen by
hustle.
Kaminsky.
That's good hustle.
Jordan the pass to Kaminsky. Over Ivy. And again, it's Boston converting.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the Bulls.
How you gonna send it?
Timeout here. Starting off that loss against the
You're
Nets.
gonna.
Total embarrassment.
How would you
was
send
shocked
it?
at how poorly
I didn't block
they played.
links, I
they
think.
were shocked.
Well,
I
frankly,
took off
they should be
hyperlinks
shocked,
in
and that's
chat,
kind
so I
of
don't know if you'd be able to send it in
coming
there.
today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Through Twitter.
And
Okay.
The Celtics making a change here. Rodman's checked in.
That works.
Brunson with it. hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight.
Good contest. We get the rebound. Beautiful. Get it up early. Ball back door. And one.
On that one, they were there.
Just remarkable concentration.
I have notification. That's fine. Okay.
Right there from MP. Looks so confident, even with the contact.
Knocks it
Give me that.
loose. It's stolen by
Got him.
Kaminsky.
I don't like that. Yep, don't like
It's
that.
deflected.
Come here, Brunson.
The pass to Kennedy. Gets
No
another
help,
look
no
at
help.
it.
I'm trying to double and there's no
That's just
rotations.
outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg. A player they can run the entire
Like send it
offense through.
six.
No doubt. And he can
Do
be
I?
trusted on to take the
Nah, stupid
keys
foul.
and just run things.
It's only our first, but I don't know how Twitter works fully, so I don't know like how you send a if you can send a DM without having to without me following you back. If I have to, I'll follow you back. You send someone a DM on Twitter without them following back if they have enabled receive messages from anyone. Okay, so let me do that then. Notifications, privacy, content you see, direct messages. Just do verified users, that works. Okay. Alright, I set my settings to where now you can send me a DM without me having to follow you back. Now, how do you send a DM? I don't know, because I haven't done that before. Okay, I set my chat up now. Verified user, so I'm good there. Okay. I think it's not working. I will be right back. And hopefully by the time I come back, you get that message sent and figure out what's wrong with it. But, alright. I shall be back. Alright, I'm back. I think I kind of know what I've done wrong on my end. Because, like, verified, I set the fucking chat request, or message request, whatever, to, verified users. And for me, like, I immediately read that as verified, like, oh, you're signed in with, like, a email account or whatever. Because unlike Twitch, for any chatters, you have to be verified through, like, an email account. But with Twitter, it's the fucking blue check mark with the subscription thing or whatever, so I changed it to everyone else, so try sending it through. Because I think on your end you're fine. I didn't do it to everyone. I was just doing it with like the verified users, which is the blue check mark bullshit, so I would assume that it's gonna work now, but I have no idea. I would assume it would work. That's right, I just stupidly fouled. We got Leakage and Erhan coming in now. Nice. We're having a very good steal game already. We're up to 8 steals in the first 8 minutes. They put in Ronson at the 2. Interesting. Good board from us there. Leakage didn't run fast enough.
In the corner, it's Rodman.
Leakage with the midi. Okay, shit.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has
Maybe
been
on your wrist.
flawless.
Okay. Maybe on your end then, I don't know.
Rebound Boston. Kaminsky's got his 4th rebound.
Like I said, I haven't tried to message or like DM anyone before, so I don't like fully know what might be wrong with it.
Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially
Like I think I got my end figured out with it being with everyone allowed to kind of DM me / message requests now.
Down low.
Good pass, good finish.
And he goes straight to the bucket for the
So
lead.
yeah, I don't know.
Chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Yeah, it's gonna be an easy dunk. Yep.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Jordan kicks to MP.
Nice quick shot.
That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Yeah, you Tiffo.
Jordan's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Backdoor, backdoor, backdoor. Good off-ball defense there.
Scanning the floor. Over Kaminsky.
Oh, we almost got that block. Damn.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
What are we looking like assist-wise? Up to 4. Okay.
MP against Brunson.
Make it up to
the paint.
5.
And he dunks it down.
Very nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
He's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count
I haven't really been able to
that
get a
he
steal
is
off
a
Brunson
tone
yet.
setter, extremely unselfish.
But we are up to 8, and we got 3 quarters to go still, so.
Here's Brunson.
Good contest, we get the rebound, beautiful.
Good defense by MP.
Got him.
1:46 left in the first quarter.
Good layup.
Count the
Nice
basket.
finish.
He's got 6.
Well, we are having a very excellent bounce back game here,
Chicago's
stat-wise.
gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Shit.
To the middle.
Ah.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Nice
1:14
shot.
left to play in the first quarter.
Should he play like swing like KD, wing score like Vincent DeMar, wing defender like Scotty and Kawhi, playmaker like LeBron and Magic? Ooh. I feel like if we're going Billy Bob forward with just like a very unknown school, I feel like you got to go defender. Flagrant foul, ref. Like, you could go Vince. I feel like Billy Bob could be a Vince as well. But I mean, you're gonna still be able to score like crazy if you're going like Scotty or Kawhi. So I mean, you got plenty of offense there.
And the first one at the line is good.
So that was the guy coming.
Guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy just always in hustle mode every play, trying to do more for his team.
I feel like you should go Kawhi just because he's won the finals MVP. I mean, you got Pippen with 6 championships, but you got Kawhi with 2 finals MVPs. So it's like, to be fair though, he's got 6 just because he had Michael for the most part. So I feel like you gotta go Claw with that.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Chicago.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Holy shit. I feel like 6'7", 220, 225 would be a good height and weight.
It takes incredible effort to
For some extra speed, you could probably go 225, but if you know, want a little bit extra, like, block or whatever, however weight's distributed, you could probably go 225.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Or just go in the middle and go 223.
And the season numbers for them
6'7", 220. Sounds about good. Sounds about right. That would be a good build, I think.
He hits both from the stripe.
Because Pippen was 6'7", Kawhi's like 6'7", 6'9", I think, or 6'8".
The last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Boston on
Let's see
top.
here. Kawhi, not Kathy. Kawhi. Leonard. He is. Give me height and weight. No shot he's 6'6". What the fuck? There's no shot Kawhi's only 6'6". Let me go to the NBA app, see what they have him listed at. Hasn't been playing it all this season. I know. He's played a couple of games, but he hasn't played as many as he should. No shot Kawhi's only 6'6". What the hell? He's really only 6'6"? That's crazy. Well, they have him listed at 6'6", 225, so let's see what Scotty is. Scotty Pippen. Scotty's listed at 6'8". And he's around 228, so you probably could have gone 6'7", 225, but I feel like for speed, 220's fine. You just might be a little bit more on the leaner side of things.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
Oh, that was a
And guys,
mean
we've seen the
crossover
Celtics
from
really
Ivy
take
there.
control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been
Good
a really
contest,
pretty
good
thing to
board.
watch, executing their game plan
Got
to
me.
perfection.
So for Chicago right now, they've got
I thought
Ivy
you just got the board. Damn.
and Stevens in at the center. Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. Passes it to McKenzie. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the return.
I don't want to sit on the bench, coach.
Substitution on the court.
Knocked loose.
Oh, what, Jordan? What
Brunson
the
against
fuck are you
Jordan.
doing, bro?
Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
MP looking around.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Yes, that goes in. MP's got 39.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive.
This
Really
corner.
steady from the field.
Burton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I wish Rodman was at the 4.
MP
Would have been a nice
outside.
quick screen.
Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a
And that's
chance at the
Burton's
line to make it
third
a
foul as
3-point
well.
play.
Boy, MP's shown what he's made of. That's a good, strong take right there.
Yeah, they're keeping him in the
No
game.
wasted trips at
See if we
all.
can get downhill a
Took
couple
care
of plays here.
business at the line.
Maybe force
The
Burton
Bulls
into a
shooting
4th
38%
foul.
in the second quarter. Offensively,
Who
they
knows, who
look a little bit
knows?
confused. Pass to Moncrief. He hits that shot.
What
His
kind of
first the
defense
night,
is
now 1
that?
for 6.
Well, the versatility
Any little bit of
he
contact and we're
possesses
fucking
makes him
flopping
a
on the
very
floor.
tough cover, guys.
Jordan kicks to Kaminsky.
Nice quick shot.
It's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Kaminsky's got 45 points. The Bulls shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Brunson draws the double. Pass to
Gotta
Stevens.
switch that, though.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the
I'm sorry? So you get this to the middle of the floor. Smart play by the Bulls. You know, as soon as you get doubled, it gets in the middle so you can see any of your options. But what the fuck?
alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry
That is
at its best.
an
An
insane alley-oop.
Brother, you're right. The pass, the catch.
Because once you get your first guy to level 100, you get like a rebirth, and you skip all the way to level 50, and you get like 60 skill point. Damn, okay.
Dunk. All of it perfect.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten
Oh,
up
good
anybody
steal.
they've thrown at him.
And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there.
No, there was. I don't know what the fuck you're
Unloads.
watching.
And another basket for Boston.
And he's just playing smart basketball. Once MP finds a look he likes, that guy does not hesitate.
Runs in the pass to Burton. Kicks it to Moncrief. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. The pass to Stevens. And here's Brunson. They've been leaning on him for a decent shot.
Good steal.
He's averaging over 15 points a game.
Get downhill. Oh, I really wanted
Shot off that time. Some
Burton
solid
to follow
defense
me
from
the entire
Moncrief.
way, damn it.
Shoots. And another miss by Chicago.
No doubt he's struggling.
I didn't expect
right now
Moncrief to
from the
step
field.
over.
Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
To the inside. Lakic. And he drops in the
I was
layup
about to
off
say,
the
he
glass.
better not make you miss.
He's got 8.
Like
Nice
a
work
foot
from
taller
MP,
than him.
Moving the rock, doing his best to keep his teammates involved.
Runs in the pass to Burton.
Get out there. Damn
That
it.
falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, the
Right
defense
back.
deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's
Nice
MP.
quick rebuttal shot.
Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Brunson the pass to Kennedy. Here's Burton.
That's
The
back-to-back
train.
on me. Man, we make a
He's
mess
off to a
there,
slow
so.
start. 1 for 4 so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He scored an incredible number of points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a
Oh,
special
get
night
off
for
on me,
him.
Moncrief.
The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to
Oh,
replicate
damn.
tonight.
Second late on that
Well,
steal
there's no
attempt.
doubt he certainly looked like he was enjoying himself.
Yeah, I was
in that
trying to
last
stop the
game.
three.
He had his offense flowing.
Oh,
Good
you
draft
hear that
combo.
sound? That's the flushing
Didn't
of
get
the
drafted.
toilet right there.
See, 2019, who was up there? 2019 draft class. I do not remember 2019 draft class at all.
There are the Celtics with another basket.
Easy to understand
18
why
was
people love watching
fucking
him play,
Zion,
especially
right?
when he's catching and firing.
I do not remember
And it's
2019.
in there.
And they keep
2020 was
hammering away at
Ant.
him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Or no, 2019 was Zion,
Jordan against Brunson.
right? Because 2018 was Trae Young and Luca
Pass to
and
Stevens.
DeAndre
Over to the
Ayton.
wing. With 1 on the clock.
We get the rebound.
MP has been
I don't
leading
know.
the charge for the Celtics.
2018 draft. Okay.
Again and again. And he
So
delivered
you
with a
should
monster
be
quarter.
Luca
We'll take
in
a quick
Trae
break
Young's
and
draft
get
class,
the action
right?
here.
So it would be Suns, somebody Hawks, if I'm not mistaken.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double already.
Nice
has it
contest. Oh,
halfway
we don't get the
through
board.
the
Damn.
game.
That takes a
Already
level
up to
of
13
aggression
steals
and
as
a
well,
level
though.
of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Brown
I
out
like
there
that
with
shot. Oh, damn.
Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kaminsky, and it's Jordan in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. MP, that's for 2. And a
I'm looking it up. Because I really don't know who was in the 2019 draft anymore. 2018 draft class NBA. Okay, so I was right. Marvin Bagley went second. Okay. To the Kings, that's right. So Suns, Kings, Hawks, Grizzlies, Mavericks. Let's see, 2019, because I am just very curious. Was Zion and Ja, okay. That's 2025, I want 2019. Okay, so Zion, Ja, RJ Barrett, DeAndre Hunter, Garland. So you got Pelicans. Okay, that's 2019. Okay, so I was. Yeah. I'm with. Excuse me. I'm with it now. I'm with it. So I would assume you're probably going to get taken by the Hawks. Well, you're a forward. Never mind. You could be taken by the Kings. Ooh. Potentially even the Suns. But they took a center, so I have no idea. I'm going to guess the Kings at second. At the second overall. Could potentially even fall, but I don't know how well you do at the combine.
And, you know, he's not afraid to rely on others. MP calls for help, and
Good
the
steal.
pick and roll sets him up nicely.
Okay.
What an avalanche!
make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And Chicago shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable.
Oh.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wemby, that's on you, dog. You gotta fucking slash be ready for that.
MP passes to Wembanyama. Misses the layup.
You had the dunk, bro. You had it.
Everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest.
Good
you know this is something
switch.
he brings to the table. The
Gotta switch just in
ability to
time. Goes for the
anchor your
shot, gets
defense.
it. Damn.
Stephens, good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Pass to MP.
Oh, we get those points right back.
Yeah,
Bang.
another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Moncrief. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
What's Moncrief shooting this season from 3? Because he's looking good for the 3-point contest. 48%, technically 49. How many threes has he made? 166 for 342. That's not horrible. So, I mean, let's see. Let's compare it to somebody like Burton. Only 46 for 121. Okay. Maybe Ivy. See what he's shooting on the season. 33. 105. Damn, okay. Guess I gotta deal with Victor. Right. Brunson, I know he shoots a decent amount of threes. 59 for 142. Okay, so yeah. Moncrief definitely is understandable why he's in the 3-point contest now. God damn. I mean, even if he was coded into NBA 19 somehow, or NBA Live 19, you would still have like 4 or 5 years before he, you know, is even considered for the league. So like,
here's Moncrief. Another shot, and he could not get
that's
that
on
one
me.
to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Mock
It's
draft
gonna be on MP.
versus 22.
Bulls have
Damn.
got 6 or 7 at the line.
Do you think that will go up or
And he
down?
knocks down the first one.
I mean, you're still first round.
Second free throw, no good.
You're not lottery yet.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And of course, it's just your mock, so.
MP dishes to Brown. Back to Kaminsky.
Obviously, on draft day, you could still go up or down.
Again, Boston with the triple.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in.
Good
He needed to
board.
become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting.
Why you
He's
helping
done
over
both.
Moncrief?
He's always
Why
been
you
close to
helping
transition.
over, dog?
Jaylen has been special.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You realize I got the ball, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to find that open
Here's
teammate.
Moncrief. The rebound by the Celtics. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
We got JB.
And
Flagrant.
on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Don't you love
That's
how
at
physical
15.
and
Okay, so now you
Brown is?
lottery. That's not bad, not
afraid
bad.
to draw contact.
For Boston, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the Celtics making a change here. Weaver's checked in. Inside. It's tipped. Looking to end the run.
Almost got
The
that.
shot,
Yeah.
no good. Smith
Wouldn't
with
have
the
been my
defensive
steal, but would have at least gotten the ball, so we turned it, forced a turnover.
11 feet away.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Assist goes to MP. MP's got
I forgot we had
assists here tonight.
double-digit steals. It's only 3 boards away now as well from the quadruple double, and we're now 2 triple doubles away from getting to 500. So, hell yeah!
Shot clock at 5. Looking to end his cold spell.
Damn.
And he hits the jump shot. Moncrief's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Weaver the pass to Kaminsky.
Hey.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Bounce pass from Ivy. Passes it to McKenzie.
Surprised they didn't get to Samuels Jr. there for the backdoor pass, but
To the inside. Stephens. And the rejection by
Jabari, you're there, bro. Step out.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
And lightning fast.
Oh, Wemby's up here. I thought Wemby was backdoor.
Before the D can collapse there, and he did.
Puts it up. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
I'm there, but he doesn't steal it. That's crazy.
Moncrief the pass to Stevens. The Bulls need to
He
get a
still
shot.
finally got it.
And now the fast break.
Wemby, what are you doing, bro? Get to the fucking rim.
And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They have been a
I didn't realize I poked it the first time, or else I would have been there to get the steal, but
active with their hands and just doing a terrific job
that's
of
crazy.
disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been
We have
scoring on the
16
break. With
of
how
our
difficult it
team's
is to get
20
buckets in the
steals. That
half
is
court,
insane.
Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's
Nice,
big time.
easy 3. Bah!
Another bucket. Wow.
That's top 8. Nice, that's nice.
Absolutely
How much do you have
ridiculous
left
in this
to
game.
You
do
get the
for
sense he just
draft
can't
combine?
Ivy passes to Stevens. Kicks to Ivy. Pass to Stephens. NP grabs the miss.
What do you mean
Kaminsky's got
143?
rebounds in this game.
Like, do you have a minute and
And there's
43
the
seconds
feed to Smith.
left, or
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second overall pick in 2022. Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in.
Oh, so like you have a minute and a half
That's
left, and
what
then
coaches love about
by the end of
players
that, it could rise or
Hughes is
fall.
checked in for Brown.
I'm assuming.
And the
That's
ball's
good
tied
jump
up,
ball.
so
That's
we'll
good
have a jump
hustle.
ball.
It's at 5 now. Ooh, top 5. Like like I said, bro, you might be going to the Kings, dog.
And Boston has possession.
That should be counted as a
It's time now to
steal.
hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature. But
Good
his
fucking
tremendous
screen there,
footwork
Jabari.
enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds. But I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey,
Backdoor,
thank you.
Hughes, backdoor.
Back to Ivy.
Nah, I can't jump that high.
Slam dunk by Ivy.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Wembanyama passes to Kaminsky. The 19-foot shot. That
Check it
drops
from
nice
below.
speed that time
If
from Wembanyama.
you want to play for the
Nice
Suns,
bucket by a very effective scorer. And this team
'cause it's
really
Suns,
relied on
Kings,
MP's offensive production.
Hawks,
Here's McKenzie.
somebody else,
Oh,
and
he
then
clocks it off the
the
glass. Wow.
Mavericks.
Here's
So
Kaminsky.
wherever you want to play,
And got it.
I would say go number 1,
81 on the
just
night,
because
channeling
in 2 or 3 years,
There is no slowing this guy down.
you're supposed to be on a championship team with that 2021 Suns finals against the Bucks. So like,
From 18, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
you know, and having a 2 guard with D-Book, I would say Suns is probably your best bet.
40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal.
Because the Hawks aren't going to be good without Trae Young. Mavericks aren't going to be good without Luka. And then the Kings, they're just not good. And then I can't remember who 4th was.
Shot from the wing.
So I would say go number 1, yeah. Now looking at it. Because, like I said, each team that you replace somebody with, they're not going to be as good as they were. Like, Mavericks is a good organization, but without Luka, you're not really going to have anybody.
5 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's MP.
Yeah, you might. I mean, you obviously will have a few players on each team, but nothing like you would with this draft class. Going number 3. He's going to the Hawks. Billy Bob Francis staying in Atlanta. Not staying, but going to Atlanta.
And that time, also a missed shot.
I mean, that's not bad.
Frustration growing on their faces, nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
What team was number 4?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to us.
I can't remember. I just looked at it, but I can't remember.
Here's Moncrief. Misses the 3.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they
Oh
need
my
it.
God, good put back there, Rodman.
Second chance points always hurt. Just
Because
not
it's
enough
Suns,
effort to block
Kings,
out.
No doubt those extra
Hawks.
possessions can really add up against
I don't
you
remember
when
who
you
the
do not
4th
take
team
care of the
was.
defensive glass.
That's a good
The rebound
contest.
by Victor Wembanyama.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
13 feet away.
Good shot.
But in the
Need one more
goes to
rebound.
MP.
And the rest of the game is kind of ours to
14 points for
control.
Victor Wembanyama. And so it's
Wait,
Brunson
number
with it.
1?
Brings
That's
it up for
crazy.
Chicago. It's stolen by Kaminsky. Here's Wembanyama.
You ain't gonna shoot the damn ball. Pass it
It's
out.
rebounded by Brunson.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot.
There's
at the rim.
quadruple
Well,
double.
you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
What you jumping for?
And yep, another basket. That's
I think the Suns, honestly, is your best bet just because you have Devin Booker.
Flat out insane.
He gets that one.
Now, obviously, you have to go up against Luka and Trae Young and all them still, but
He loves to compete.
with an already established team,
And Chicago
Sun's
shooting
probably your
for a
best
brutal
bet, so
29% since the break.
hell yeah.
Brunson the pass to Johnston.
If you want to, man, that's...
Can they get it?
Get it,
Oh,
shit.
rejection by MP.
That's completely up to you, man.
Substitution on the court.
I mean, I would, but that's me. As you see what I've done with 24. Yeah, I play the all 82 games.
Some nice
Oh,
ball
we
movement
almost got
by
another
the
steal,
Bulls. 5 on the clock. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's MP.
Oh, how's that not a foul,
It's hauled in
bro?
by the Bulls.
Damn.
Burton the pass to Kennedy.
Sure, why not? Could be fun. That's a
And he gets the
foul.
whistle. 2
What?
fouls coming up.
That's crazy.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
5 seconds left in the third. MP, that's for two. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we hit.
And so it's the Boston
Such a
Celtics
lazy
holding an
fucking reverse by
unbelievable lead
Ivy
as the
there.
quarter wraps up.
So a nice
From the
block
field,
for
they went
us.
out
We're gonna get about 9 minutes of playtime here, probably closer to 8, but
back to the action in just a
there'll be
minute.
plenty of time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Giles, and it's Burton in at the 1.
Nice state. No way, bro. I don't know what I'm doing.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Celtics shooting an absolutely astounding 80% from the field. Everything is falling. Kaminsky, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the
Good pass.
offense, GA
Still got that team
really
chemistry with
taking it to the
Giles.
opposition.
Giles.
And don't
Miles.
sleep on the bounce from Embiid.
Lyles.
He says, I got a little bit of
Whatever
that
the
as well.
fuck his name is. I got your help. I got your help, Erhan. I don't have your help going to the baseline though, but
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
nice quick shot.
That's the three-point bomb.
What's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
Like I don't do this every game. Like, yeah, what kind of fucking booger sugar did he sniff today?
He's just been able to
That's
anticipate
stupid.
their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. Here's Burton. What a terrific move that was.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump
So
shot.
where did Luka and Trae Young go at least? Because I mean that's really the two players I care about for the 2018 draft.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's
If they
taking
kept
no
the
prisoners.
rest of the
Well, when it's
draft
closing time, he's trying to
right
lock
way,
the door. He's been going
everybody
all
moved
night.
down one, so
Here's Giles.
Bagley would be on the Hawks.
Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you know, you can't impact the
Luka
shot
would
that
be
close any
on
better
whoever
than
was
he did on that possession.
4th.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the
don't
result
see
is
this one.
pretty much the same.
It's either DeAndre, Marvin Bagley, Trae
You know, we
Young,
see this all the time.
potentially.
You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Six on the shot clock.
Trae still on the Hawks, okay.
Here's Burton.
You ain't getting that easy of a three, dog.
No good.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the
So who's fucking 4th? I don't remember. Luka ended up on the Jazz? What the fuck? Okay. Triple J, Jaren Jackson Jr. to the Grizzlies. Where the fuck is the Jazz? Eight on the Kings, okay. On the Jazz? No shot Luka fell to the 21st pick. What the hell? It's a little bright, so flashbang warning. So Ayton ended up on the Kings, so he went 2nd overall. Luka ended up on the Jazz. I don't see Jazz until the 21st overall pick. Like, that is insane. See, like, what the hell? Any round 2 draft picks for Jazz? $52nd. Wright's traded, but he went to Houston. No shot Luka fell to the 21st pick. What the hell? Can you see what draft pick he was? If he ended up on the Jazz, I would assume that it was the 21st pick, but there's no That's crazy. Because, like, Luka could have gone 5th or something, you know, with you taking the first spot. Can you see, like, if I go to Wemby, like, right there, can you see when they were drafted? Damn. Doesn't say. That is unfortunate.
And he's more than up to the task.
And another steal for him. His anticipation is
That's unfortunate. I would assume that if he's on the Jazz.
Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even
I would
more
assume that he
painful.
fell to the 21st pick, but
It's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get
oh, good
refocused
tip
and play
there.
with more patience.
And there are the Celtics with another
Oops, my bad.
You have to let MP's decision making. Recognize
But that's
stop on a
insane. That's
dime,
fucking.
rise up.
to the left
Oh,
wing.
what kind of effect that it is that? I can't remember.
Off the run. Good defense by MP.
It's like if something happens, it changes like an entire timeline. Fucking. Oh, I don't remember what the effect is called.
Right now, these guys cannot be
But you caused such a fucking ripple
Confidence is at an all-time high.
that you went
Just
first
feeding
and
off
caused
each other
Luka to
right
drop
now.
18 draft picks. That's insane.
Here's Burton. Covered
Come on,
by
Burton, you
MP.
gotta make a better pass than that, dog. How's that not a
Burton,
block?
no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Boy, how do you guard against this? MP just putting that defender on skates. That's not even right.
Burton, the pass to Price. To the middle.
Ah, come on, Daniels. Let's do it. I'm gonna look up what the fuck it's called. What is it called? When maybe I'm just thinking of the ripple effect. I have no idea. It's like it's such a specific name that I'm looking for that I don't know how to like Google
For two.
the definition without knowing what it's
And the
called.
chemistry between those teammates.
But I feel like ripple effect is just it's the correct term for it.
Pass it to Kaminsky. Connects again from
You got
distance.
MPJ on your team.
Buries his 10th triple of the game.
That's insane.
Unbelievable.
The shot. And another one falls.
Well, you have a lot of offensive power. I'm honestly glad I said go with defense. Because now you have Devin Booker and MPJ, bro.
The pass to Burton.
They are not passing you the ball on
Lays it up
offense.
off the glass.
This is what we call highly efficient play.
You can still score and do whatever on offense. You just ain't getting the ball.
And another basket for Boston.
And he has got that shot in the bag. MP making that jumper look easy.
I was just seeing on the fucking draft on ESPN that Mikal Bridges got traded to Phoenix on draft night, so you should have had Mikal as well.
To the wing right side.
They got Mikal and DeAndre Ayton. That's why they were so good.
Rebounded by Kaminsky. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Daniels.
But instead of Mikal and DeAndre Ayton, they got you and MPJ. For Mikal to MPJ, a little bit of a downgrade. Or a lot of a downgrade. God damn. But I don't know how much of an upgrade it's going to be from DeAndre Ayton to you. Because center versus forward, and I don't know how... I know you can put up good stats, but I don't know how well you play the game, so... Oh, damn. Backdoor, I'm there. Good help. Ah, it's too easy. I should have gotten that rebound, but I guess I didn't. Why do I have Gatorade symbol? Yeah, get me subbed out in the last 2 minutes. Damn. Up to 125, 12, and 23. Hell yeah.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Chicago.
Final minute of the game. Basically useless minutes, but I'll take it. Might still be able to get up the... Still might be able to get up to 130 on the game, so... We'll see.
The first thing people mention about Ivy
3 and a 2, and that's gonna get us to 130. Just gotta get the 3 in the first place.
In those ISO situations. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout.
Or just do quick,
and this was
3 quick
one that never really
mid-range
down,
shots.
but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they
more.
just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
So what's the storyline? What do you mean, what's the storyline? Are we making one up? Do we have to choose an option, or?
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Weaver passed the damn ball.
Any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it.
Making one up.
He's a
Gotcha.
both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Let's see. So obviously we're going small town.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about that? That is a high degree of difficulty on the finish from Jalen Brunson.
1 sec, just let me finish the game real quick.
MP against Moncrief. And good, he hits it again.
And this
Get there.
Yes. Written all over.
Greg, he's been
Baby.
phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And once they
There,
see
grab
that
it.
blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight,
I don't really know
get
what,
that
like...
and then some.
I don't know. I've never had to come up with a storyline for one of somebody that's not my player, you know?
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more
Get it off
with
my...
him at the arc.
And so it's Boston easily.
Barely get it off in time.
It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control,
Solid game though from us.
flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was
See, I
fun to
guess...
see that.
I don't know. I would say... I'm just fucking drawing a blank right now. Like, let's see. Luka and Jokic cannot get a triple-double to save their lives right now. And we're 2 games away from 500, so... This mini road trip back-to-back in Brooklyn, Oh my god, that's a horrible back-to-back. We gotta fly down to Brooklyn, basically, which isn't too far. I guess we're flying up because we're in Massachusetts. But then, in one night, you gotta fly down to Orlando? We couldn't have at least gone to, you know, like Charlotte or something and then down to Orlando? Farmer then found out he was good at playing basketball. Yeah, that's solid story. I like that. I like it. Still a superstar. Wemby still a superstar. Jabari's core. JB still a superstar as well. Interesting. Player option in 2 years with the core. Core. Weaver's got a 2-year team option. They'll probably sign him for that. Core with a 2-year team option. They'll probably sign him to that. Cap space. So we have 3 superstars on our team. Myself, JB, and Victor, which is understandable. I wish there was more than... I don't know what all the organizational roles are. Wish there was more, though, for Jabari. Cap space on the block, expendable. There's prospect, but Jabari's not a prospect. I want to see if there's something else between core and superstar. I don't think there is, but Jalen Johnson is really expendable? Damn. Let me see if I can just Google what all the organizational roles are in 2K. Okay, first the 5 Alpha Dog, Clutch Perform, Wildcard, Spark Plug, and nope, that's okay. That absolutely answers nothing. I've got no idea. I think I've tried to Google that before and I probably could not find an answer. So, we're probably stuck to the same thing. Alright. Well, we've played 3 games. I probably will end it there. Let's see, we're 7 games away, so January 22nd will be halfway through the season. Pelicans game as well, so. And then we have the Pelicans again on February 17th, that's right, so about a month between the two. That's going to really kind of test our rebounding ability and kind of test Roy's rebounding as well. See where we're ending off there. Still at 12.5. He's down to 14.9 now, so Blake is still day-to-day. Not entirely sure if he will be able to continue to stay on the league leaders for rebounding. If he gets injured again, he probably will not, but We shall see. He probably will play enough games. So, but I mean, top 5, if we can just continue to average above 12 boards, we should be good to stay there. You know, top 3 at least. So, probably top 4, top 5, but for top 5 for sure, but Jordan's kind of catching us in assists. Check out free throws. We're right there. We're still second behind this man. You shoot 99.6, we're shooting 99.0. How many? He's only missed one free throw, I bet. 222 for 223, yep. Stevens and Moncrief have played more minutes than me. Interesting. How many minutes they averaging then? Gotta be averaging, yeah, over 38. I should be averaging 38 as well. But coach doesn't like to play us all 38 minutes sometimes. Stupid. But, alright, we end tonight with 395 points over LeBron James for the all-time total points. Hell yeah. Like I said, once again, we're only 2 games away now from getting to 500 triple-doubles, so that race for us to get to 500 before Jokic gets to 300 has been absolutely blown out of the water by us. We have... It's absolutely insane to see that Jokic has not been putting up any triple-doubles. Still, Rodgers has as many as Jokic. Still only 5 players with a triple-double. And we have not played against the Jazz yet, have we? Don't think we have. We have not, so... you know, Rodgers may be taking... Oh, we're about to play them as well. That's where I saw the Jazz. Rodgers may be taking the... somewhat of the throne away from Jokic this year for triple-doubles. Obviously, can't take it away from us, but... we end tonight with 71-24 rebounds. And I think it's 76-36, right? $38, okay. So we're 514 rebounds away from getting to that top 100 spot for rebounds. How many rebounds is Wemby at? He's at 65-55. Damn, we have more rebounds than Wemby. Oh, he hasn't even averaged over 1,000 a season before. Averaged over... What the flick was I trying to say? He's only averaged 12.2 as his highest. Damn. So it makes sense when we've averaged over 15 before then. So... not exactly sure where the Celtics are going to put my $36.5 million after I retire this year, but we shall see, we shall see. Not entirely sure when I should or need to press the Retire into Hall of Fame button. I will probably do it around the 50 game mark. Well, let's see. When is the trade deadline? When is the trade deadline for the NBA? February 6th. Or typically in early February. February 5th, February 6th. March 1st is the final day to waive a player for playoff eligibility. Okay. So, if we take a look at the schedule, 7, 14. '15, 16. So around 50 games then. Because that'd be 55, and then that's All-Star Weekend, so around 50 games I could probably retire into the Hall of Fame then. When do I press it though? I don't understand. Like if I press it now, I don't know how that works. Gamer, have you ever done that before? Have you pressed the retire button? You haven't. Okay. To Google we go. What happens when I retire into the Hall of Fame in 2K24? You get a final career summary showing stats and accolades, and you're generally locked out of playing NBA games for that build, but you can often continue in the G League or explore other modes. So when the fuck should I press it? Hall of Fame in the middle of the season. It's essentially a permanent end to that career storyline, and Play the Game treats it as a conclusion of your career. Oh no! So don't press it yet. Fucking back out of that. It's generally not recommended if you plan on continuing with that specific player, as it effectively terminates the current career mode progression. It's best to wait to the end of the season or the end of your desired career length before choosing a retire option. So at the beginning of the season, at the beginning of next season, then in game. So that's gonna kind of suck though for my team, but I don't really care. But that is interesting. So obviously, yeah, I don't want to press retire now and then get locked out for, the fucking 60 games that I still need to play. Or the 50, like 48 more games I need to play. So I guess then, because let's see here. Obviously, Wemby will be here next year. JB, more than likely. A lot of these guys will probably be here next year. Don't know if we'll be able to see if Weaver, Rodman, Coloco re-signed, Daniels, Mays. So like we'll be able to see a lot of our bench if what happens there. But like for the starting lineup, it's gonna mostly be the same. Because I mean, after this season, right now I have everything that I need / want. Record-wise, I mean, even regular season and single game, regular season and playoff records, I have everything I would want. The only thing I don't have right now is that damn 82 triple-doubles in a season. So I'm really trying to go for that, but everything else, 82, 82. Still need that 82. Everything else I am, for the most part, the most dominant player. See if we can get that up above 90. I still can't believe it's 899. What are we shooting right now? We're shooting 911, so 91%. Just gotta keep that for the next 40 games. But, alright. That will do it for me. Like I said, gonna be interesting to see what happens when I do retire next season. We are 48 games out, and we have 20 days left to do it. So 48 divided by 20. Just gotta play 2.5 games for the next 20 days, which, you know, if I can play 3 games, then on the weekend play 3 as well, I should be able to get there in no time. Let's see if I do 48 divided by 3 is 16 days. Okay. 26th. Yikes. But I may play a game or two off camera now as well. You know, if I get really bored and I don't feel like playing anything else. So, yeah. Now that I have the record, I don't need to really... I don't need to stream me showing the progress. I can just fucking cruise through the season now. So, do you mean the Mavs or the Jazz? Because he got draft. I mean, Jets, yeah. I was like, because he got drafted to the Jazz in your game, so. But yeah, that'll probably be. That's probably what I'm going to do. Is, you know, continue playing on stream almost every single day. And then, you know, play a couple here or there off stream just to make sure I get this season complete. So, yeah. Gamer, as always, fun hanging out and talking. Like Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that as well. Like I said at the beginning of stream, I'm not sure if I will go back to a couple of streams without a mic, but if I do, it won't be as big of a deal. Really wish I got started yesterday. I really wish I played that Cavs game on stream with a mic yesterday, but unfortunately I couldn't, but oh well. But if you could, very much appreciate it, drop a follow to all of the